Yeah, you could say early. You could admit it. You could admit that I'm actually early. Not on time. I am here before I am due. It's because I care about you guys, you know, in my community of blood buds that I've fostered. Dude, I made this coffee, but I put a little pumpkin creamer, and it tastes like permanent marker. I can't get the taste out of my mouth. Coffee at this time? I mean, I'm trying to stay up for another like 7 hours. How long does coffee last on you guys? I feel like coffee wears off for me after like 4 hours. Like if I drink a coffee now, I'll be chill in like 4 hours. Who's in Paris? Having... Basically, asking someone to say the N-word is not a question. Doesn't count as like, you can't just be like, say the N-word. It is? No, it's not. You're just white and in high school and bored. But don't make me suffer the consequences of that. What about God of War? What about if I told you not today? I did an interview. If you guys didn't see, I posted it on the Discord in French. This interview, I did this in French, and it went great. It went great. It was nice, but took up a big chunk of my day. Probably took up 4 hours of my day. Check it out. I'll show you a few moments.
21 avec 500 000 personnes par vidéo.
Et là, maintenant, tu fais quasi 1 million tout le temps.
Ouais, c'est millions avec les deux chaînes. Avec le chaîne de Ludwig et le chaîne de Mogul Mail.
I had to do an interview today in French for 2 hours. That shit was hard as fuck. Oh my God, was I out of my league. I'm speaking to a whole ass Frenchman. And I'm trying my damnedest. Bear in mind, I haven't been to France in 5 years. I haven't spoken French in like probably like 8 months. It's been a minute since I spoke like any decent amount of French. You did great. Did you actually watch? I know most of you guys didn't watch, but why didn't you bring X to translate? Because we're speaking French, not Canadian headassery. Lamau. Le du mon poupou or le mogulmel. What? Is that what you think I said?
Et 1000 personnes par vidéo.
Et là, maintenant, tu fais quasi 1 million tout le temps.
Ouais, c'est millions avec les deux chaînes. Avec le chaîne de Ludwig et le chaîne de Mogul Mail.
I didn't say poo-poo anywhere in there. It didn't even sound like poo-poo. You couldn't even misinterpret as... You're just being racist right now, right? We're just being racist today. Okay? You can't just hear French and then just be like, baguette du fromage? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Bonjour, merci. It sounds like a fake accent. If I'm speaking the language, then it's just the accent. Like, if, for example, I was saying English words in a French accent, you could call that a fake accent. If I'm actually speaking French, you can't then call it a fake accent.
Hey lad, curious if you need a personal pilot. 22-year-old pilot, 30 years experience. Let's Muggle make it happen.
Bro, I think you think I make more than I do. And I think I make a lot. I don't hire my own pilot money. I don't.
Developers? I'm 12 with 21 years experience.
Am I hiring a half-stack developer? I'm going to keep it a full stack. I don't know what the fuck that is. So, not to say that I'm not. I'm just not the guy who's making that hire.
Hey lad, I am an amateur Heineken drinker. If you need someone to drink Heineken and throw up at 11:45 p.m., I'm your guy.
Look, if I need someone to drink a shitty-ass Belgian beer, I'll hit you up. It's like if I was bad at code editing.
What is your favorite
Oh, it's a
food?
meme because yesterday someone said I've had experience for 9 years and I'm 23. What's my favorite food? Wait, hold up on the Q&A. Otto, do we have that technology? Remember, Otto, that we did from the Q&A last year where it would populate a random message from chat? Does that tech still exist? Because I kind of want to do a Q&A today. It's been almost a year since we last done one, and things have changed a bit. But if we don't, I can just do it through TTS. Heineken's Dutch. Okay, I actually take the L on that. React to Dream video about techno. No, I won't do that, Pickle Sauce, but feel free to check it out yourself. I did watch a bit of it. Seems a bit like it's. I think it's meant to be lighthearted and raise money, but I don't know if I add enough. There's also YouTube Q&A. There is YouTube Q&A. The difference is that your thing pulls a random chat message. In YouTube Q&A, I have to specifically click on it. We'd have to rework it. Could do it in a half hour. Maybe we save this for tomorrow then. Maybe we save this for tomorrow. Maybe that's what I should. I should just save this for tomorrow. Because I think when I do TTS one, it's always a bit scuffed. You got stuff to do tomorrow? What do I have to do tomorrow? Tomorrow's the contest against the mods, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I see the misunderstanding. No. I didn't forget. I operate at a Japan time zone, right? Nippon desu. Really the founder of time in a way. And because of that, I'm already in tomorrow. So when I say tomorrow, I mean Thursday. So I guess what I should say is I'm ready for our challenge today. He forfeits? What? How is that the conclusion you came away with? All right. Well, we can. I could do the Q&A through TTS. It's just usually a bit scuffed, and I don't get through nearly enough of the TTS, which makes me feel a bit bad, but we could do that. I don't know. What do you think, Chet? Chet, what do you think? Either we do TTS today, or what is TTS? It's text to speech. Basically, either we do a Q&A today. That's $10 donation, and I'll answer the question. If I don't answer the question, I'll spin a wheel, and the wheel will have challenges like drink hottest hot sauce, take a shot, end stream, yada, yada. Or we do a random Q&A on what would probably end up being Thursday, and it will just be chat messages. And we'll just go through chat messages. So those are the two options. So let me start the poll. What do we do? TTS Q&A today or random chat message Thursday? AKA tomorrow if you're in the Japanese time zone. 13,000 people here and there's 4,000 votes. So don't say rigged. You can just literally vote. It's like still open. If you would rather do the random chat message one on Thursday, you just vote for it. Oh shit. A little too much bass for me. All right, it seems like the main option is a Q&A today. So I'm down to do a Q&A today. I'm down to run it. Have you seen the TikToker who dunks himself into water while he plays Jump King? I have seen him. I love that guy. I think that guy's good, innovative. Presumably, we'll have to come up with something outside of the dunk tank eventually. But for now, dunk tank, great. I also found this other guy on TikTok. Check this out. This is crazy to me.
Yo, is it alright if we see the hole? Guys, if you want to see the hole in my chest, join my live right now.
There's this dude on TikTok named Noah whose entire brand is that he has a chest hole. And this video that I just showed you has 20 million views. And he's live right now in front of probably 500 people.
And now I have a big, massive crater there.
Someone asked, does it impact your life?
It doesn't at all. Except like aesthetically. Obviously, like if I walk around outside at the beach or something, people are like,
Whoa! He
Bro.
should be dead!
where's his heart? Like they'd be like that, right? So besides that,
That's crazy,
It's
man.
Bro got
It's
punched
pretty
by an
normal.
anime villain.
But that being said too, I'm almost 7 feet tall, so often people come up to me and be like,
Dude, we're the same. Oh my God, he's literally biting my flow, man. I cannot have another almost 7-foot chest hole guy. Like there can't be two of us. There just can't be two. I get one of us in the space. That's fair. Two?
and share button. Your dad has the same thing that's lit. Hit a belly flop, bro. I hit a belly flop for you guys right now. They call me the belly flop master.
What? He hits belly
I'm
flops
gonna
and
be,
he's the master?
judging this belly flop again, based on splash, what was it? It was, surface area and height. Let's see it.
Those are good metrics. I would also say noise.
Height, terrible as always. Splash
Yeah.
is really good. I'm gonna give the splash a 10. Surface
What?
area was
It's like a 7.
worse today.
6.
I'm gonna give it a 7 and splash.
Generous.
And height, of course, we're gonna give it a 2. So
You just be quiet. Thank you for everybody who's in the
that's a
stream,
19.
guys.
I would
Keep
say that's
spamming
like
that
a
follow, and
5.
share button, guys.
Maybe a 4.
You guys are awesome.
He kind of went like this into it. He went like
So awesome. Thank you guys so much. The Floss Kid, bro. Michael really does look like the Floss Kid at times. People say he looks like the Floss Kid or Tom.
But yeah, like this is literally his brand. Check it out.
You applied first for the Defense Against the Dark Arts post, is that correct?
Yes.
But you were unsuccessful?
Obviously.
You applied.
He doesn't have a hole. I have a screenshot of him in Ultra 4K. Bro, that's crazy if you have a screenshot, because then I don't know what this thing is. Anyways, guys, I'm going live right now. Join my live.
God, I have such a pussy hole compared to this guy. I have such a lame hole. His hole's so much deeper and hotter. My stupid, small, cringe hole.
He doesn't have
God! The one thing that I had going for me, man. The one thing that I had going. And all of a sudden, there's a new hole guy around the block. No hole, Andy. I have a hole. Okay? I want to be very clear. I have a hole. He had a pin TikTok that had a bunch of views. Is it this?
So if I do not find somebody soon,
Finally, a trend I can do. Never mind.
so if I
Good one. Got me there. Hey, got me there. Actual good one. Bro is concave. It's a birth defect, okay? We struggle with it. There's dozens of us. Anyway, I thought this was a funny TikTok too.
go. All right, let's see this. Go. All right, let's see this.
The way he said ow, I thought was really funny. Crazy. Remake the TikTok, the pen one? Nah. I don't want to just yoink someone else's TikTok and remake it bar for bar. I only do that when it comes to Hassan's jokes and Soda Poppin's content from 2013. Dream has more viewers on his live stream. Why are you comparing like a guy who's doing like a really sweet memorial thing for like his friend who passed away with his father to my dumb ass doing a Q&A? What is that? This is random as hell. Odd behavior. Holeless behavior in the building. All right, chat, what I need from you right now, we're doing a question and answer. So I need you guys to fill up this wheel for me. And to fill up the wheel, I need you to give me a bunch of shit that I have to do that I don't want to do. What are the things that I could do? I'll give you a couple to start us off. I could take a shot. Give you something else. Give mod swipe plus. No. End stream. Donate 1 to 1,000 to charity. Love raid someone. Cutie slaps me. I don't know if I have a beard to do a shoey. Is my only concern, because I certainly don't mind doing a shoey, but I don't know if I have that. Drink hot sauce. That always hurts the next day, I'm not gonna lie. Eat raw egg. Ugh, I really hate doing that. Drink bidet water. It will come from a swipe bidet. Dye hair. Okay, it's not permanent though, because the hair dye I have here is not perma. Do the Ludwig dance, upload it to TikTok. No one said that, but someone did say do a TikTok dance, and then someone else said do the Ludwig dance. I mashed right there. Pay for a viewer to go to college. And by that I mean 1 semester's tuition. Which technically same thing. Technically the same thing. I'm paying for them to go to college just for a shorter amount of time. Shorter amount of time. Come on, hey, it's still a lot of money here, okay? It's still a lot of money. I just gave out $250K for old Slicker, you know? I don't got another $200K. Start sounding on stream. That's a really good one. Thanks for the suggestion. I'm glad that we can take this seriously. BME Pain Olympics, perhaps? $24-hour stream. Could I do a 24-hour stream tomorrow? Gotta be hard. I'll keep it on here, but I don't know the timeline for it. I don't know the timeline. Because I do have a couple meetings. I don't mind. It might be a November vibe. Upload cringe. I do that for free. Shave an eyebrow. Hey. You know, I love the idea. Cut headphones. Fine. I hate that one. I'll have to get new Apple headphones. Viewer tweets. I feel like, and this is no offense to you guys, genuinely no offense, you guys in recent history, based off the systems I have in place to have you tweet, have been dropping hot garbage. I call it like I sees it. I would never lie to you. Hot garbanzo. Not worth a tweet levels of garb. Not even funny. Go live on Twitch. Oh. I do that for free, man. Send Hassan a pizza. Terrify your friend. Cry on stream. All right, these aren't bad. These aren't bad. We actually got some good ones. Maybe 5 more would be good, though. Maybe 5 more would be good. Do 100 push-ups? I don't think I can. God, I did chest day yesterday. I think I could do... Can I do 25? It's more realistic for me. Let Hassan play Valorant on your account. I don't say this often. I would rather give away my stream. I'd rather be marooned on an island. I'd rather start every single stream in a furry outfit and say, "What's up, my little kittens?" than let Hassan stream off mine. I think 21's a good number. I think we're at a good point here. Because honestly, I don't foresee myself saying no to any questions anyway. I'm an open book, okay? I like answering everything earnestly, but also honestly. Start Hollow Knight tonight. Ugh, cringe. Okay, here's the thing about Hollow Knight. Here's the games that I have to play that are at least 20 to 50-hour games. We have God of War in preparation for the new God of War. We have Hollow Knight. We have the Ludlock. Whoa, that's a bit of a throwback. We have Cyberpunk. And that's it. So I think the best order for these is probably God of War. Then perhaps maybe Cyberpunk. I don't know. It depends when I finish Edge Runners because I'm still in the middle of watching it. But I kind of want to do that after. Then maybe Hollow Knight and then maybe the Ludlock. And those words probably crushed the soul of a one Jerusalem in chat. Oh, there's the message. Okay, sorry about that. Jerusalem would have me cancel my goddamn Smash tournament just so I would play the Ludlock this weekend. I'm a busy beaver. I'm a beaver that's a little bit busy. I'm pumped for the Smash tournament this weekend, by the way. If you guys don't know about this somehow, this weekend, I am running the most stacked Super Smash Bros. Melee tournament and most stacked Super Smash Bros. Ultimate tournament ever. Well, I think it's the most stacked Melee tournament since like probably EVO 2015. But I think it is the most stacked Ultimate tournament ever. Just genuinely an insane lineup. I think it's like 20 of the best, 19 of the best 20 players in the world. Shit should be nuts. I'm pumped for it. I'm excited. Who asked? Okay. Hurtful, first of all. Second of all, I was more of a plug, so fair enough. The format is nutty. The format is nutty. Shout out to Aiden, because he made a format that is the highest number of unique games amongst the 32 competitors. It's like a Swiss, I think it's called Swiss pools. And yeah, it'll create the most unique matchups of any tournament. Who asked again? Okay. Woo. Tough one today, crowd. Tough crowd today. You know what nobody asked for, but I feel like everybody could use in a way? NordVPN. Wait, how did you know I was about to smoke? Okay. All right, Pablo, you know me. NordVPN, guys. A lot of people have been talking about this in a way. I don't know. It's been making the rounds, at least in my neck of the woods. Because it turns out, hashtag sold, that NordVPN, hashtag ad, is the best way to get around region-locked content, which is a big problem if you want to watch content from another region. Also, NordVPN, it does protect you from your ISP. Ludwig, why would I want to be protected from my ISP? Well, I don't know. I don't trust Spectrum with knowing what websites I meander to. So I would rather it be in the hands of a company with better encryption like NordVPN. But anyway, nordvpn.com/Ludwig, and I think you get 4 months free if you sign up for 2 years. Woo! nordvpn.com/Ludwig. What is this? I'm a squirrel. I got my... Look, I got my nuts. I'm a squirrel. I got my nuts. Okay, I don't think this is a furry. This isn't exactly me being a furry. This is more so just me being goofy. A little goofy. Wait, Otto asked me to call him. What's up, my full stack engineer? Otto? Hello, little cat.
We good?
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Hey, how's it going? Third one
like
worked.
really
Good
quiet.
to know. Third one worked. No, you sound great.
Okay, great. Yeah, so I have some code that I wrote like a year ago that I think I figured out how to get working again.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna lead you through a couple steps here.
Lead me away.
Number one, I need to install Node.js from this link.
Node.js. Oh, I thought you said Node.js. Okay, yeah, I know Node.js. Node.js, yeah.
And this actually probably could be showable on stream if you want to show chat like how good of a software engineer you are.
Dude, I would, but when I clicked it, it said, I'm just going to read this message here. Potential dangerous download. Whoa there. While programs downloaded from the internet may be beneficial, this type of file can damage your device. So are you hacking me?
Oh, well, let me tell you this. If I wanted to hack you...
What is that? What is that scoff? That was the most pretentious scoff I ever heard from you in my life. Oh, it would have been years ago, boy. Oh. Well, hey, even if you did somehow hack me, I would have you know that I don't even know the logins to any of my bank accounts, so you wouldn't be able to thieve much. All right?
Okay.
They don't give me that info because I'm a little hackable.
Well, I do also just have the company credit card, so.
Son of a bitch, how'd you get one of those? I don't have one. What the hell? Handing these out to anybody these days. When do I get one? All right. I've downloaded it.
Okay, go ahead and do the install.
I've installed it.
Okay, now I need you to open a PowerShell instance.
Consider a PowerShell instance. Windows PowerShell, right?
Yeah.
Consider that done, Malige.
Okay, now go ahead and download this zip file.
Zip.
And unzip it wherever you want.
Still a WinRAR guy myself, so I like to keep it old school.
Yeah, I was going to make like a tar.gz, but I was like, oh, he won't know how to extract that, so.
Thought about it. Thought about switching over to tar, but just stuck on WinRAR myself.
Yeah.
Should I extract?
Yeah, extract it.
Should I drag it over to PowerShell or just?
Well, you need to navigate inside PowerShell to the folder that you extracted. So if you want me to tell you how to do that, I can.
You don't need to tell a monkey how to eat a banana.
Okay, just so you know that I know, you would type CD and then space.
Not falling for that. You son of a bitch. I'm not falling for that.
It does stand for change directory.
Don't even try. Don't even try, bro. Yeah. Hey, nice effort.
Okay.
Nice effort. Go again.
Okay, it's actually you got me. Actually, I don't know if there's probably an alternative to it. CD alternative PowerShell.
What's the alternative? Ligma? Come on. I got it, Mr. Jablomi. Give me the real code.
Okay, you could do, I guess, push dash location minus. No, just do fucking CD, man.
All right, CD what?
Change directory.
CD what? No, well, like what's the rest?
Well, CDs.
What? I just typed CDs.
Oh, wait. Okay.
What do I do? I just type CD and then I'm done?
CD and then space and then like the path to the files. It would be like download slash.
Do I have to go? Do I have to do local disk? Like this PC, all that good shit.
You could do the full path if you wanted to, and then, or you could do like from the path you are. You could do a relative path.
Consider it done. I'm in there.
You are? Wow.
Do I have to do name? Do I have to put the file name in there?
No, just the folder.
Okay. I'm
so
in
if
the
you
folder.
now type like, dir and press enter, then it should show you like, types.js, package.json. You see that?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Actually impressed. Okay, 2 more commands. This one. npmi -g yarn. That should take like a half second. And then yarn install.
Okay, added 1 package, audited 2 packages.
Nice. And then yarn install should add all the rest of the packages you need.
Error!
Oh, what's the fucking
Cannot be loaded because running scripts is disabled on the system.
Oh, this shit.
Wrong.
Set execution policy.
No Node.js. I have Node.js open.
Hold on. There's a way to do this. I always forget. Windows is so cringe. You know, I actually think it would be smart for more streamers to use Linux.
No, stop this. This is gross behavior. This is
like, if all you're
libertarian
doing-
behavior from you.
If you're just fucking reacting to videos, all you need is a web browser
This is
and OBS.
such libertarian behavior. I can't even begin to describe.
Yeah, it says Mr. Blue Screens every hour.
Okay, we're getting personal, are we now?
Okay, I think this command should do it. Set execution policy. And if that says like you need permissions, then
Wait, Otto, I have. Hold up. Can someone type a question in chat with a question mark?
you have it running?
No, I have a different software that just fell on my lap.
Oh.
You said that like Donkey Kong.
Is it working?
It is kind of.
Okay, well, we're on the last step if you want to finish this off.
Yours has an overlay still?
Yeah.
Yeah, I might just for the overlay aspect. What is the last step?
Did you do the set execution policy? Did you try doing yarn install again?
Oh, nar. I have to do that.
Okay.
Okay, execution policy. It says yes, yes to all, no, no to all.
I'll say yes to all, I guess.
Whoa. What do you mean, no?
Does it say like you don't have permissions to do this?
The execution policy helps protect you from scripts. Changing the execution policy. And then I hit yes. And then when I hit Y, it says access to registry key is denied.
Okay, I thought that might happen. So I think you can do just do the same thing and then add on the end this. So it does it just for current user.
Wait, so after unrestricted?
Yeah.
Does spelling matter?
Yeah.
So cringe. Okay, that worked.
Oh, yarn install again?
Okay, installing.
Ooh.
Done.
Okay, last one is just that. And it should start up.
What? That didn't do shit. Module not found.
Wow, what? Module not found?
Yeah, off that node index.
Are you sure you're in the right folder?
Yeah, it's my downloads folder.
But are you inside like the folder that you extracted it to?
Does it have to be in? It's in the folder downloads, but it's not. I'm not in the Q&A folder.
Yeah, go into the Q&A folder.
Ooh,
and then...
can I swap that?
What?
Do I have to redo everything? Do I have to CD again?
No. Well, okay, just do CD, Q, and A like that, because you're already in the download. So just go say like, oh, I assume you mean this one.
CD.
And then all you have to do is just yarn install on node index. No, I thought it was no problem.
I'm scared. Oh, no. Okay, and then now I do yarn install again.
Yep, and this should take a bit longer.
So many yarns are installing today, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So, how's the weather where you're at?
Pretty good. I've been working on a better chat overlay that won't crash.
That's tight.
Yeah. And I'm doing a subathon timer for more people. You know how it is. Everyone's hitting me up now.
Just because they know that you did it for me?
Yeah, you and Point Crow is the other big one.
Do you charge them?
You know, pennies. I feel awkward charging like people that I want to build like more relationships with for something that's not like, you know.
Why?
Well, it's like it's not that much work for me, and it's kind of fun.
They're rich.
And I have a full-time job as well.
They're about to do a subathon and extract hundreds of thousands. Just charge them.
So am I supposed to charge them like 10K? Something that took me a couple hours?
No, I would charge them like 2,500.
Shot.
Why not?
That's I don't know. I feel awkward.
Okay, what about 1,000?
I do like 300.
Bro, what are you, Uber?
I don't need the money.
Yeah, but people should pay for things that they want.
Yeah.
When they're making a lot.
It's
You're
true.
also undercutting the other devs in the world.
Well, yeah, that's I guess that works out.
They're not paying for your 2 hours of time. They're paying for your 16 years of experience.
Yeah, I did start coding when I was 3 years old. You're right.
Wait, actually?
No, I started coding in 5th grade. I had like a TI-89. I made
Oh,
some
you
app.
do shit on that?
Yeah.
Damn.
Still have that calculator.
I would play that one game with the block guy.
Oh, I played that too. Yeah.
I would crush you in block guy.
It's a puzzle game.
Yeah, you're just not a gamer like me, I guess.
Okay,
It's
okay.
done.
Did you run node index?
Nope.
Do so.
Allow access.
What? Allow access?
Yeah, it said allow access.
Okay. Well, I don't know what that is, but
No, it's like trying to have me allow access.
yeah, but that I don't know. Did it
Access the browser here. Access the admin page
Oh.
here.
work? Hell yeah.
It worked.
Auger.
All right, question. Bang.
Yeah.
And then I have to... Oh, where'd you go? I have to go to this website. Internal server error. No!
What? Can you try like just refreshing it?
Internal server error. And every time I
Did you,
refresh, it updates Windows PowerShell.
What does it say? Can you screenshot?
Oh, I've refreshed a lot, and I didn't realize it was writing things, so it's a lot.
It's okay. Let's do the last one.
Okay. Cannot convert a defined or null to object.
Why would I be converting undefined or null to object? What did you do when it crashed?
Nothing.
What was the last thing you did? Oh.
I just refreshed. So, chat, how's your day going?
Works on my computer. I wonder if Next.js doesn't work on Windows.
Could be a Windows 11 gap.
No, it'd be the same as Windows 10. It's just like Windows in general is kind of shit. Oh wait, this happens to. Why did I not check this?
Check what?
I thought I ran it, but it's giving me the internal server error too. Ooh, you know what it could be? No, it's actually be goated. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. I need you to can you like edit text files? Is that in your technical skill level?
Sure, yeah.
Great. Okay, can you open the yarn.lock file that's in there?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Okay, and then just replace the entire thing with this. I guess you don't have to edit text files, you can just download it and overwrite it.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay, do you do that? And then just do yarn install again.
Okay.
I should have tested this, and then do node index again and see if it works. If this does work, I would be so shocked, but also happy. As one is.
All right, chat. Prage. Even though the email doesn't work right now. Okay, my PowerShell doesn't work anymore. It's kind of cringe.
I think it works. It's working on my machine.
Work. PowerShell work. It's not letting me enter anything.
Do Control C.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just terminates the currently running program.
Invalid value type in yarn lock. Okay,
you didn't paste it properly.
No, you didn't copy it properly.
Okay, yeah.
It's possible.
I'll just copy it.
I would like to keep up all possibilities.
Yeah, actually, you're totally right. Let me just send you the same file again so that you could check if it's different this time.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
There you go.
All right, chat. If this fails, then we just play God of War.
Celeste.
I beat Celeste.
You beat Chapter 7, man. You didn't even play a single B-side.
You have never smoked ketamine, so it's like you're lame too.
Oh yeah. I've beaten all the chapters. Celeste.
Still never did Ket, so who asked?
I mean, if you want to add that to maybe the mods, we could do a little Celeste 1v1. He was actually better.
If we can add a ketamine 1v1.
Okay, man.
All right. I am sorry to inform you, Otto.
Yeah.
It did
Man,
work.
Did work? Ooh, poggers.
Don't say that. Can't be dropping poggers, man. All right, chat. Ask questions. Okay, the admin works, but the browser doesn't.
You have to open the question, right? Do that. Maybe try refreshing the browser.
I did do both those.
Refresh the admin too. And see if in the little PowerShell if it has like 2 connected messages. Or
Oh
more.
shit! What is that thumbnail missing?
That's like their YouTube avatar. So if they don't have one, maybe it'll show that. I don't know. I wonder if I could fix that.
Hello, hello. Sorry about that. All right, Otto, it worked. I thank you very much.
All right.
Peace.
Peace.
Chat. Good news. Q&A works. All right, here's how this is going to work, boys. I can do this right now. If I refresh this, does it refresh all the... Nice. Okay, dope. Dope, 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 and swag. Boys, today, it's the return of a Q&A. It's been almost a year since the last one I've done, and you know what? A lot has changed in that time, so I figure this is our semi-annual roundup where I try to tell you the things that are going on in my life by doing an Ask Me Anything. But if I refuse to answer a question because it's too damn personal, I'm going to spin this wheel with punishments like... Off rip. Come on. The first one? Do you know how hard this hurts my shits the next day? Do you know? Wait. Oh. I only have to do the punishment if I don't answer the question. So let's hop to the first one. Boys, our first question of the day. If you guys want to write a question, by the way, all you have to do is have a question mark in chat. And then the question before it, and then it auto populates, and then I'll pull it up. Sound good? Sound good? Smiley face, smiley face. All right, let's get to it. Our first question. Tense. Tense, 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 tense. Do you own Swipe? Wait, hold up. I want to put a little... There's this weird icon thing that's failing to load, and it's bugging me. I don't know if anyone else is like that. So I want to cover it with something. So I'm just going to use a picture online. I don't know if that's bugging anybody else. I'm just going to do a CAD jam. All right, dope. Ready to rumble, boys? First question, do you own the Swipe or is it a co-founder thing? It's just me. It's just I just own it. Nobody else owns Swipe. I just woke up one day and I decided to make a bidet, so I did it. And I paid as much money as I needed to for the factory that I'm working with to make the bidets and then ship them to me. That's about it. All right, next. Do you do coming? Okay, can we have a rule right now? Can we make a rule? New rule. The question has to make sense. It just has. You can't have a question that makes zero sense at all. It has to make a little bit. I can't answer this. Yeah, I do coming. I do the comes. I do the comes. Thanks for the question. Dude, these are not easy off rip. When are you going to propose? I don't have a date at the moment. All right? I feel like the general age that people are proposing gets older and older. So I don't feel pressure yet. I feel like that's what initially happens. It's not even a question of like, hey, would you want to spend the rest of your life with someone? Like that's not a concern to me at all. The bigger thing is just like the pressure of doing it at a young age. You're 27, you're old as fuck. I still see myself as a young, dumbass 20-something-year-old, though. Because I feel like with marriage then comes children, which I feel like that's I can't take care of a kid. Are you kidding me? Me? At this point? Kids aren't like coots. I can't throw a baby on top of my desk and play Valorant and scream. They're way more needy. What's the name of your first pet? My first pet's name is Madeline. Greyhound. Great question. Next. Is there a way to fully clear all questions, Otto? Hold up. Does that work? Let me check. Oh, yeah, it does. Have your views on parasocial relationships changed since your video on them? Yes. Nowadays, if you are a subscriber to my YouTube channel, I love you and I am your friend. I'm so tired of being the parasocial guy, and every time that word comes up, oh, let's talk about Ludwig. I don't give a shit anymore. I'm in it to win it, bitches. All right? It's all about the dollar at the end of the day. So if you subscribe to this channel, love you. Love you, bestie. How's it going? I hope the answer to this question never gets back to Germa. Have you ever played TF2? I've never played it in my life. I've never played it in my life. I used to play an MMO growing up called Dofus. You think I played cool games like TF2? I skipped all that. World of Warcraft, TF2. I didn't play Call of Duty till Modern Warfare 2. Barely touched Halo till Halo Reach. I'm a true noob when it comes to most games. The only thing that I would ever play that my mom would let me buy is a Nintendo game or the MMO that I'd play, which is Dofus. How much is in your primary bank account at the moment? In my bank account right now? Okay. I'll look. I'll go look. Hold up, I'm looking. I'm logging in. He knows the login. I know the login to my personal bank account. I don't know the login to the business account, though. Okay, I had to put the security code in. Okay. All right. I have the number. Are you ready? This is how much money is in my personal account right now. Now, bear in mind, this doesn't include, like, investments. This doesn't include, like, anything except for the money that's in my bank account right now. Any guesses, actually, in chat? What do you guys think? How much do you think is in my bank account? $210,000 and 6 cents. That's what's in the bank account right now. Not bad. Not bad. It's a bit of squeeze. I was 15K off. Not bad. Decent. It's almost more insulting than if someone were to be like, nice. It's like you tell someone how much money you have, and they're like, that's decent. That's decent, I guess. That's all right. Maybe gets you through the end of the year, I guess. All right, next. Was your first encounter with shaving cream on your face or your nuts? Which I've never been asked in my life. I want to make that, I've never been asked this question ever. And I've been alive a decent amount of time. And I can answer you now, because I do know the answer to this. The first time I ever used shaving cream was on my shaft. It was on my nuts. It wasn't on my face. Because, this is kind of embarrassing, when I started to grow mustache hair, I didn't use a razor. I grew up without a dad for most of my puberty-esque life, right? Like after the age of 10, my dad died. So it's like, I didn't have that. So I couldn't go to my pops and be like, yo, what's up, old man? I need a razor to shave my face and shit. And I was too embarrassed to go up to my mom to ask that. So what I was doing instead to cut my facial hair in high school is I had a pair of scissors. A tiny pair of curved scissors that are meant to be used on fingernails. I don't know if you guys have ever seen those fingernail scissors. And I'll go, choop, 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 choop. And eventually, I got so decent at cutting it like that it would be like trimmed pretty low. I started to be like Edward Scissorhands in this bitch. I would pull up, I'd grab the scissors, and I'd go absolutely ham boned. I would go wild. I'd go nuts. And at one point, because I would go so fast, I just went open and I snipped and I cut my lip. And there's still a scar there to this day. Ignore my adult onset herpes. But right here, oh no, here, right here, where it's slightly whiter on my lip. Do you see that? Do you see that right there? Do you see that? That's where I cut myself. So then after that, I realized that there was going to be a potential in my life where a girl was going to see my penis and balls. And I was like, oh, fuck. I need to make sure it's clean down there. But I was scarred so much from the scissors that I knew I had to pony up and go get a razor and shaving cream. So that's exactly what I did. So it was on my balls. Anyway, great question. Phenomenal question. Next. What is the most embarrassing moment in your life? Oof. That's a hard one. I'm trying to think of it right now. I'm genuinely trying to mull it over. I think the most embarrassing thing that and it may be look, I lost $100,000 plus to a scammer. I've had moments in my life that I'm not proud of, but the thing that I would think about and lie in bed at night and physically cringe to was one specific moment with a girl in high school. That's it. It was one specific moment where there was a girl who was a year older than me, whose name was Olivia, and she was like a hot girl in school, and I was like the dog shit soccer player guy who did a theater show once, kid, who was kind of funny, and we rode the same bus. And if you've ever been in high school, especially in America, like if there's even an opportunity to start dating someone who's in a class above you, like that's cool. That's revered in a way. So I'm on the bus with Olivia, right? I'm on the bus with Olivia, and every time she's on the bus, I'm laying down lol W's. It's basically like a training ground for one-on-one stand-up. And every time I'm making her, she's rolling laughing. But she was dating someone this whole time. She was dating this guy named Steven, right? Steven was cool. He could skateboard and he smoked weed, so he's tight as fuck. Me, nerdy guy, she gets on the bus. I'm dropping lol W's. One day, she shows up on the bus. She's sad, all right? And who does she go to cheer her up? Well, it's me. Why was she sad? I asked. I inquired. She was like, well, Steven and I have been having some problems. And I was like, huh, interesting. A week passes by. I notice, this is going to date me a little bit. I notice when I look at her Twitter, she has in her Twitter bio something called Ask FM. If you don't know what this is boomer shit. It is a website that used to exist where people would ask you anonymous questions, somewhat similarly to what's happening right now. And you would reply to those questions and they would appear in your profile. It was a Q&A of sorts. And I saw her Ask FM and an idea hatched in my manipulative teenage mind. I thought to myself, this is wonderful. I'm going to ask her a question that I think I know the answer to. So I hop on Ask FM in the privacy of my own room the night before I'm supposed to go on the bus and see her again. And I ask, who's the funniest person you know? I go, who's the funniest person you know? Hoping that Olivia would sit there, scroll through and be like, first of all, interesting question. Second of all, me squeaks, it's Ludwig. I do this. On the bus the next day, school happens. Get on the bus, talking the good shit. Say hi, Olivia comes on. I'm cracking some jokes. She stops me. She goes, you want to see something funny? And I'm like, what? She's like, so I have an Ask FM. I'm like, no way. This is crazy information. She's like, yeah, it's kind of cringe. And I'm like, yeah, I've never been on that website. What does it do? She explains what Ask FM is, even though I already know what it is, then proceeds to pull hers up, where she goes, check this question I got last night. And I'm reading, and I'm like, who's the funniest person you know? Interesting question. Well written. And I look at the answer, and there stands Ludwig. He makes me laugh every time we're on the bus. And I'm like, oh. I look over to her, flattered. This was so sweet. This is so cringe. I'm not even at the cringe part. I'm not even there. She's like, Next week, I grow a little bit of cojones. I start talking to her on the bus. She's like, I got a car. I'm like, huh, cool. Wait, does this mean you're not taking the bus anymore? She's like, seems like it. And then we pause for a moment. There's a silence. And I'm like, I give her one of these. And she says, you want a ride? I'm like, I would take a ride to school. I would take that. I wouldn't mind that. And she gives me a ride to school a couple times. The third time we go on a ride, she invites me back to her place. And I'm like, score, I'm in. She doesn't live too far from me, a couple streets down. We end up going over to her place. She's like, let's watch a movie. I'm like, dope, I'm in. Guess what movie this woman picked? Guess what movie? She rolls up and she picks The Notebook. The Notebook. My brothers, she might as well have put on the screen, please kiss me on the lips. And it was a static image with that text for an hour and a half. Because I was like, God damn, if there was any concerns of a friend zone, they have washed away. And I knew that I had to make a move today. This is an older classman who's like a cute girl in our grade. We're watching The Notebook. Now, we watched the entirety of the movie. The only move I make is at one point I hit her with one of these. That's about it, though. I keep it pretty classy because I was actually invested in the movie. I'd never seen it before this time. Good movie. Ryan Gosling crushed it. Anyway, it ends. She drives me back to my place. She offers. She says, want me to give you a ride back to yours? I'm like, yes. Drives me back to mine. When we get back to mine, she even does the due diligence to get out of the car to walk me to my door. At this point, I'm like, she should make the first move. All right. She has the pants in this relationship. At the footstep of our door, there's one move that I need to make to what I would call seal the deal. There's one thing that I need to do here. I think everybody in chat knows it. I'm not going to say it, but everyone can think it from this story so far. So she's sitting there at the door, and I'm making small talk. I'm looking down. I'm a little nervous. I'm looking at her hands. And I notice while I'm there, I'm just making small talk. I'm like, what's that ring on your hand? She got a ring, fourth finger. She's like, oh, this is a Claudia ring. And I was like, damn, what's a Claudia ring? She's like, oh, that's stupid. It's like a ring where it tells you if you're in a relationship or not. And if it's facing out, you're open. And if it's facing in, you're not. There's a little heart on it. I'm like, cool. Can I see it? She goes, yeah, sure. Takes off the ring, hands it over to me. Without missing a beat, I grab the ring. I go, flip that shit, grab her hand, put it right back on. And I don't say a fucking word. I just do this. And my brothers in Christ, the next minute of my life, I replay in my head every fortnight lying in bed because she sat there without saying a word, took off the ring, flipped it around, put it back on, and then she said, that was way too soon. I just got out of a relationship, and walked away. She never gave me a ride again. She never took the bus again, and we never talked again. That was the most embarrassing moment in my life. Oh, I don't want to answer that. I don't want to answer that. I want to preface by saying this question, who is the least funny member of the Yard podcast? I think they are all funny. I think everybody on the Yard is funny. I would never, in front of this many people, accuse someone of being the least funny. It's too mean. It's you, by the way. It's not me. But I won't say who it is. It's not me, though. Come on. Please, come on. Look, I'm going to spin the wheel on this one. I love them all. I think they are all funny. So I can't even answer least funny.
Chat, you're on my face. And I don't want you guys on my face. Chat, why?
You have to.
Why? What question did you not answer?
Who's the least funny member of the Yard?
No, I almost answered it for you. Hard? Yeah. That means not hard.
No, just do it. You can do it hard. No, come on.
You told
No, I actually slapped me.
44 months.
Hard?
Yeah. Just do it. Oh.
Ooh, be ricocheted.
Fuck. Damn.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That was. Whoops. You're welcome. That's pretty good. That's definitely the hardest I've ever slapped you. 100%. And I've had to slap him on stream quite a few times.
You fucking assholes. Can you ask me nicer questions now, you assholes? All right. Anyway, hide the choice because I don't want to suffer that again. And next question. Next question. By the way, if you don't know what's going on right now, we're doing a Q&A. And if I don't answer, I have to spin the wheel. And you guys, just all you have to do is write a question mark after a question in chat. And then it'll auto-populate for me. This one, interesting. Gabriel, what are your thoughts on Dream's groomer allegations? I feel like the Twitter ecosystem tries to get ahead of things so fast, and they don't even stop to find out, I think, all the things you need to know before even forming an opinion. Because I feel like I've seen the Twitter sphere like a pendulum swing back and forth on how they feel about it. And it's crazy to me because if you just waited, I assume Dream would reply, and that would be like the most valuable thing in this spot, right? Which is maybe a bit of a cop-out answer, but I also think honest. What is your least favorite anime? I think Psyche K, I think that's what it's called, isn't funny at all in any way, shape, or form. And I don't know why it's called a comedy anime. Do you make up fake stories? I maybe embellish due to the nature of how I tell stories, but I've never told a straight up fake story ever. I've never completely made up a story. I've never, ever in my life just totally... Like, unless it's obvious. Like, I think when I did Minecraft, I was doing this thing where I would make up random stories about, like, a dog. But it's never made up. They're also not that crazy. You know what I mean? They're just not that... The stories that I'm telling are, like, so simple. They're not crazy enough that it would warrant faking it. Okay, next. Oh my God, what a deep question. What a dark question. Would you trade it all away to get your father back? Trade what? What is all? What a dark question. Christ. Yeah, I don't think anyone with a dead parent would put a price tag on that. But the realer answer, obviously no one is happy about deaths that happen around them, but it does form a lot of who you are. And I think a lot of the values that I stand by and the way that I deal with the world around me is because I had a parent die at a young age. And I don't know how I would be without that, which isn't the same to say that like I wouldn't trade it all away. I just don't know who I would be. Such a different human, such a wild, I think about that sometimes, how wildly different a human I'd be. Because it's such like a nuclear thing to have a new kid. Oh my God, what a mean one. Who's the worst looking friend you have? Who's the worst looking? Look. Worst looking. This is hard. Damn, this is hard and mean. Gotta be Hassan. Look, there's a million answers I could say that are joke answers. Like, I could sit here right now and I could be like Atrioc because his fucking hairline. But it's not true. I think I gotta spin the wheel. I think it's such a... I can't... I don't think it's Slime. Slime is just bald. He's not ugly. I think Slime is handsome. Grayson Goss. Wouldn't consider him a friend, but... Shit. No, I can't answer. I can't answer. You guys are harsh. You guys are evil people. These are evil questions from evil humans. All right. Not to Ahmad. I'm not giving shit away to Ahmad. Okay. Because this is in a YouTube video, it doesn't make sense for me to specifically give it away to the YouTube live stream chatters. So I'm going to give this away to someone in the YouTube comments, just a random person who comments something and is subscribed to the channel. Because I need to show all the spins in the YouTube video itself, and it's kind of a lame spin for the YouTube video if I've already given something away. So if you want it, all you have to do is comment on a YouTube video. Boo. Oh, is the barrier of entry too high to possibly win a bidet? Oh, you have to send a virtual comment. Do you know that Johnny Sins is in my YouTube comments every damn day while working as a doctor, while working as a fireman, while going to space, and you're on your ass and you can't send one lazy ass comment? I expect a little more. Anyway, if you comment on the video and you're subscribed, I'll give you a free bidet. One of you. And I'll let you guys know. All right, chat. You have to remind me that I have to do that. Hold on, let me refresh. Because I'm a forget. I'm a forget. Are you choosing which prompts to answer? I'm choosing from a random section of like 10. So like 10 will pop up and I'll click one of the 10 because a lot of the times like there's many questions that don't make sense or are repeats, but I'm not like specifically like refreshing and curating. I get 10, I click one of the 10. I get 10, I click one of the 10. But I don't choose what the 10 are. So if all 10 questions were the same thing, I would just have to pick it. Hypothetically. I'll show you what it looks like. It's this. So I just see all these and then I click one. But I don't feel like I'm clicking on ones that are bad. Like I'll click on hard ones if I need to. Robert asks, who's in Paris? Emily. Least favorite the yard guest. Okay, first of all, you spelled guest wrong, which I think you know. Second of all, my least favorite yard guest, I don't even mind answering. My least favorite yard guest was Chad and Max because I wasn't on the episode, which is a bit of a cop-out answer, but it's true. I was sad that I wasn't on that episode. I refused to watch that episode because I was sad I wasn't there with them all. And they were my least favorite yard guests because of that. Scam? It's literally true. Have you ever tried to suck your own penis? Yeah, of course I have. Yeah, of course. Of course. I'll try that shit every like 3 years just to see if something's changed a little bit. Like a rib moved out of the way. You gotta try. And look, and everybody says it's more like giving head. They're right. But it's like 65-35? Maybe 70-30. Would you take an inch off your wee-wee and add it to your height or vice versa? I think I would take... Oh, this is hard. I think I would do it. I think I would do it. I think I would take... So I would take an inch off my penis and add it to my height. And I'm not even trying to say like I have a giant penis. I think I would do that until I have a 1-inch penis. Because I think it would be so funny to have a 1-inch penis. But I wouldn't do it permanently. But God, would it be funny? I would love to have a 1-inch dick. It is funny. But like I would own it. I wouldn't like pop it out and have people laugh at me and be like a joke. It'd be cool to own it. Like own having a micro penis. I'm sure in actual dating life, having a 1-inch penis is very hard. So anyone with an actual 1-inch penis in chat is like, sad. It's not that funny. It's not that funny, man. Oh, good. Tough question. What is Cutie's worst baked good? Okay, I need to preface by saying Cutie is an absolute godlike cook and baker. Phenomenal baker. Perhaps the greatest baker I know. Perhaps. But the worst thing is the sheer... This is going to get me in trouble. I don't know if it's baked. She makes this thing, all right? God bless her heart. Oh my God, someone said behind you. She makes this thing, God bless her heart, called Jello salad. And it's something that it's like a Mormon thing. And I get that, and I get tradition, So I'll throw it on my plate, but it's just Jell-O mixed with whipped cream. And I don't like Jell-O. I don't know why people eat Jell-O. I even got more turned off by Jell-O when I found out they need animal spine in that shit. It's a Midwest thing. I don't fuck with it. But I always put it on my plate. I don't even think she likes it that much, but it's just a tradition thing for her. I'll always put it on my plate and have a little bite of it, but it's fluff. No, it's not fluff. I love fluff. I love a good fluffernutter, which is not me saying that I like nuts. It's me saying I like peanut butter sandwiches with a marshmallow fluff. That's delicious. But specifically, Jell-O salad it's like a weirdly fruity. Wait, she's talking about you right now on stream?
Chat hoppers 4 weird W.
Yeti, thank you for the 28 months.
Stop chat hopping to narc, you children. God damn it. All right, next. How big is your penis? I'm not embarrassed to tell you the size of my penis. I'm only not telling you the size of my penis because I think it's weird to let you guys know that. Some things you don't have to think about. All right? And delightfully, I will not tell you guys the size of my penis because of that. Not embarrassed about it. Not specifically proud of it. It's a fine penis. All right? But I don't think you need to be thinking about that. That's not the goal here. I'll make you think about my asshole when I sell you guys a bidet and talk about how clean my butthole is. I won't make you think about my penis. And that's a firm handshakes on that. So I will spin the wheel. Small. It's not small. Fuck. Fuck. What are the odds? What are the odds? What are the odds that in 4 spins I roll drink hot sauce twice? What are the odds? What are the odds? It has to be small. That has to be small. That has to be small. That's like less than 1%. That has to be small. Not like my penis. That has to be small. What is that? I'll just tell you my penis size. Chat, let's back it up. What if I just tell you it? Fuck me. All right. Gross. It's so thick. This is the last dab hot sauce from the hot ones. I hate this. I hate this. Oh, all right. I have 2 dabs. Okay. It doesn't taste good. It doesn't taste good. It's just a bad hot sauce. It's so bad in my throat and on my tongue right now, and I want to drink water so bad, but I know it's just going to spread around the hot sauceness. It said drink, not lick. Eat shit and die. Eat shit and die. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna throw out the water. All right, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. I think we're good. I think we're through it. You could not handle the one chip challenge, never do it on stream. Sir, I've literally done it, fake fan, and I survived easily. What was the last time you peed your bed? I don't think I've peed myself since I did it in France when I was younger. I think I was like 13. But since then, I don't think I've peed myself. Now, come to myself, that's a different story. But peed myself, no. Are you and Mogul Mail the same person? Yes. Yes, we are. Did you do the sub-o-thon for the money? Sub-a-thon, but same question regardless. No. If I had done it for the money, I promise you I wouldn't have given $250,000 of it to a fucking charity and then another $250,000 to some head-ass mods. I would have just kept that shit. But I did like the money. If your internet career never took off, what would you do instead? I would have tried to have been a local anchor for a news station. I would have been that guy. Welcome back to Fox 7. This is Ludwig Ogren here with the latest here in Tulsa, Oklahoma. I'd be that bitch. Okay. I'm dying here. When is the next Mogul Mail that you'll read another viewer's message? I think that's kind of dead in a way. What I found out is that when people ask for advice, many people have the same problems but refuse or don't care to look at the videos where I respond to the problems, but they still care about asking me for the problems. So I had like 3,000 people ask the same variation of how do I deal with the anxiety of high school or college? And I answered it probably 2 different times in different ways, and it was just because people only care about obviously the problems they have, but that's a lot of people's problems. And then I also don't feel like I can offer any problem solutions or experiences for things I haven't experienced. So I find advice shows to be a bit dumb because of that, or at least me doing an advice show. I think it's maybe better if there's multiple people so they can bounce off each other, but when it's just me solo, I don't like it. Okay. Kill, fuck, marry, Hassan, Will, Neff, Austin Show. I would fuck Austin Show. Respectfully. I would kill... I think I would kill Will and marry Hassan. I think Hassan would enjoy marrying me more, and I know that I wouldn't live up to Will's standards of a partner, and I think he wouldn't love me. I think it would be a House of the Dragon situation where it's like a set-up marriage, and he would be Rhaenyra, and I would be the gay guy. I'm not gay. Spoilers, barely. Barely. I'd be Laenor. Oh, shit. Do I think Otto's easily replaceable? No. I think Otto's incredibly talented. I think Otto's dev skills probably precede himself, and I will say this, and he's listening, I know, or we'll find this. But I still think that Otto's creativity to work at things messily and quickly is very high. And also his willingness to never say no to a project is high. I think many other devs would be like, that's not possible. And Otto will always be like, yeah, I can probably do it in 2 weeks. And when he says that, what he actually means is he could do it in 4 to 6 weeks. but at least he's going to do it. So I think Otto's a pretty dope dev, and he's not easily replaceable. At what age did you lose your V card? I lost my virginity in college. I lost my virginity at a whole ass 18 years old. I've told this story before, but hey, I told you the other story before too. I'll tell it again. I'm in college. I'm when I lose my virginity. I'm 18. Am I 18 or am I 17? I'm 18 years old. I think, right? Am I 18? Am I 17? I can't. Maybe I'm 17. No, I'm 18. I'm 18, right? Because I turned 18 this summer. So I'm 18 years old, and I go to Arizona State University. Bear in mind that I grew up in New Hampshire, which is 90% white. Not a lot of different people in New Hampshire. So when I moved to Arizona to go to Arizona State, it was like my mind was blown at like the melting pot that ASU was, because there's people from all over. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are definitely like sororities that seem like they have cloned the girls in it, like every single college with a big frat life and Greek life. But I was mind blown at how many people were there. There was, I think ASU might be the most populated university in America. I think there's like the most students. They accept anybody with a heartbeat, basically. So I got into ASU. I go to ASU, and in my second week there, I try to make friends with the people on my dorm. I'm trying to get along with them, trying to hang out with them. So, I got my roommate. His name's Kyle. He came from like the U.S. Virgin Island. Talks in an accent. And then like I made like some other friends, like this really tall guy named Andrew, who's 6'8", so we called him 6'8". And Josh, who I'm still friends with, talk to today. We're all chatting, and we're chatting in like the main area of a dorm. Because think of it like this: every college is outlaid differently, but generally there is a hangout place, kind of like in Harry Potter when they go to Gryffindor and they have that fireplace hangout. Every college kind of has that. And I'm going to preface it by saying it exists, but it's lame to hang out there. Nobody normally hangs out there. The only reason you hang out there is because you're a brand new freshman or you have no friends. That's usually the case. A common area, common room like that. Because then you'll find other places the more you go through college where you like to hang out that maybe you can do activities as well. But for the time being, I was hanging out at the commons, at the common area. And every floor had its different common area in this apartment building that I stayed in called Taylor Place at Arizona State. I'm on the third floor one, which is the floor that all the people who didn't get into the majors they wanted to stayed at. And the second floor below me was the nurses. And the nurses had a reputation for being super cute. I think that's just the reputation. I don't know if that's a nationwide thing or an Arizona State thing. But generally, the nurses were cute, and I was on the third floor, which was with the losers who couldn't get a goddamn degree, couldn't get a major. So we're sitting up there, we're chatting, we're shooting the shit, and from downstairs, we start talking about like I think like our favorite Pixar movies. Monsters University had just come out. We started talking about watching that. From downstairs, I hear a random voice say, "Come watch it with us." I'm like, all right. I bite. Hear something, say something. I'm like, what are you talking about with all that mess down there? Walk downstairs, and I see a couple of who I thought were nursing students. And we'll call, what do I always call them, chat? What do I always call her? I've told this story before, and I have a name that I use. A secret name, because I don't like to reveal. No, not baddies. Wait, you guys know the name? Okay, enough people know the name, so I'll just say that. It was Jessie. So there's a girl down there named Jessie, not from Toy Story. And we start shooting the shit. And I come to find out that she's a friend of someone in the nursing program and that she's just here to hang out for the weekend. It's like second week of college, mind you. And so we decide to go watch Monsters University as a group, as like both halls, both the nurses and the losers combined forces to watch Monsters University in like a group of 12. Now, I'm just talking to this girl, because I like talking to people and I'm social. But when we get to the theater, I notice something's up because she says, hey, can you sit next to me? And I'm like, sure, I guess. So I sit with her on my left and then Kyle on my right. During the movie, she makes a small move. Just a light hand on the knee, but it was a move nevertheless. Right? And it was like a subtle one. It wasn't like a big, it was just for a moment. Bear in mind, I didn't want to really make a move. I was locked in on Monsters University, okay? I love fucking Pixar movies. Or I fucking love Pixar movies. I don't fuck them. I love Pixar movies. They're great, okay? Toy Story is like one of my favorite movies of all time. So Monsters University comes out. I'm locked on this screen. So when Jesse starts making a move, obviously I do something back. You know, I'm not going to leave him high and dry. So I also put a hand on the knee. But she keeps wanting to escalate. And I'm like, God damn, I'm just trying to watch the movie here. And there's some point in the movie, I haven't seen it in a while, where there's like an emotional reunification, right? This overwhelming, lovey-dovey, scene. And during that scene, as a joke, just to say, hey, I'm trying to watch this movie, I put my arm around Kyle, who is to the right of me. But in a funny way that everybody saw it. It wasn't just to like hurt her feelings. But I did it, and I did one of the, I went, huh, and then I put it around Kyle, thinking that it would be a funny way to diffuse the situation so I could watch Monsters University. That's not what happened, all right? Jesse really wanted to start kissing, and I was not about to start rejecting it. I was not in the position to say no at that point in my life. I had not had nearly enough kisses to start getting picky. So I was like, all right, fuck the rest of this movie, and we already started smooching. And I was like, God damn, this escalated faster than anything ever has in my life. First day I ever met her. We go back to the dorms. We get ice cream. We shoot the shit. We talk, whatever. Back at the dorm, she's like, hey, can I stay at your place? I'm like, hell yeah. And we got again, think about this, a shared dorm with Kyle. It's a 10-foot by 10-foot room where I have a twin bed on one side, and he has a twin bed on the other. So she stays over. Day one. And we're in the bed. And we're like cuddling. You know, not going to get too graphic here. And then she goes, do you have a condom? And I answer with nothing but the truth, which is fuck no. No, it's the second week of school. I barely have toilet paper. I have like 4 pairs of underwears, and I have to spend $2,000 on books. I've never had sex in my life or even come close to it. Why the hell would I have jimmies on the ready? So what I thought. What I actually said was, no. And she goes, all right. I guess we can do this other ways. And then we proceed to get a bit freaky. Now, this is a quick side story, but I still think it's kind of funny. I think, again, I was not very experienced with women. That I was trying my best. And during that kerfuffle, that encounter, at one point, I'd gone for a second base move here. All right? You know, tried my things. And I think to flatter me and to make me feel good, because that's part of, you know, having any sexual acts, making people feel good in it. She goes, and I swear to God, she says this, she goes, how do you do that with your fingers? And at the time, I was like, wow, what a cool thing to hear. What a cool thing to hear. God damn. Think nothing of it. Think nothing of it. Go to bed. It's like 2 a.m. when this happens. Wake up next day. Now, the whole time this was happening, I thought Kyle was sleeping because Kyle's a snorer. So I heard him snoring at a certain point, and I was like, that's our clear. We're good. Next day, I go to the cafeteria. It's like a cafeteria. We have a table where all the us loser, no major guys sit at, and I go over to it, and they're sitting there, and I start walking over, and they start laughing. I'm like, what's up, guys? They're like, no, what's up with you? How's it going? All right, cool. Sit down, eat my breakfast. You know, I paid for the Sun Devil package. I get breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And I got myself a banana. And the way I peel a banana, little different than most people. Rather than going for the long stem and pulling that down, I pinch the brown part. because I saw it on a video like 7 years ago, and then I never looked back. So I pinch a little brown part of the banana. I go, shoop, like a monkey does. And all the guys look at each other, look back at me, they go, how do you do that with your fingers? And for the next month, I cannot hear the end of it. I cannot hear the end of it. They're just dogging me. Anyway, this is a long story to talk about how I lost my V card because we haven't got there yet. 2 weeks later, same girl comes back because remember, she was visiting the university, visiting her nursing friend, visits her nursing friend again, also to visit me. And by this time, I had already gone to a CVS and tried to self-check out a condom, realized that I couldn't self-check out the condom, and then had to walk up to the lady at the checkout and then ask for condoms, and it was embarrassing, and I didn't enjoy it. We'll glaze over that. Had the condoms at the ready. This time, I don't want the same shit to happen. So I say, Kyle, you got to fuck off at 7 p.m. He's like, all right, man, all right, fine. 7 p.m., you got to fuck out of there. Fuck out of there. So he leaves. She comes back to my place. We're hanging out. Things get a little saucy. And we partake in a bit of sex. We partake. I lose my V card right there. I told her, by the way. She'd already known. It's a weird thing. It's a bit awkward. Don't really know what I'm doing. But what I didn't realize, because I was so in the zone and in my own head about everything that was happening, is that the bed that I was having sex on, the head of it was touching my neighbor's room. It shared the same wall. So while I'm having sex on this bed, it's rocking a little bit. It's like a shitty twin bed in a college. So it's hitting the other wall. I don't notice any of this. I am very unaware in this moment, rightfully so. I'm in a new spot. Don't really have time to look at my surroundings. Okay? If someone had come in and robbed me, I don't think I would have noticed. But I do my thing. We're done. Share a great time. Clean up. And then we head over to where we usually hang out. Which just so happens to be, occasionally, the room next to my room. Priya's room. So we head over to Priya's room. They're all sitting in a circle. All the losers, no majors. And I'm sitting there. And they all start looking at me. And I'm like, oh no. Having already been through an experience where I feel like people know something that they shouldn't know, I start to connect the dots real quick. And before I can even be rabbit myself, they start going, we heard a few knocks at the door. Someone from in the back. A few? And I'm like, oh no, man. Why is it gotta happen to me? And that was it. That was in college. That was when I lost my V card. Next. All right. All right, I can't answer this. Like legally, I can't answer this. I just can't. I am expressly unable to answer the question. Cannot tell you the exact dollar amount of my YouTube contract. Obviously. And you knew that, but you still asked the question. You knew that, but you still pushed me. Fine. I spin the wheel. I pray for anything that's not eaten egg because I think I'll throw up. Son of a bitch, I'm in. All right. What song should I play? Do the Ludwig dance. What's a good song for this? Horrible ass TikTok? Yeah, of fucking course it is. Tim, of fucking course. I can't goddamn dance. Next. If anyone can clip that and send it over to my editor, Radstads, I'd appreciate that. Oh, I'm out of breath. Oh my God. It's a tiring dance. People don't know. Okay. All right, let's bang out some questions here. Plans to collab with WL creators? I would love to. I would love to make some plans. Yes, definitely. 100%. Next question. How do you do that with your... Natural. Why do you call it swipe? Okay. I learned the term swipe, which I guess is an East Coast term, on the ability to close the deal on like a sale or like trying to get someone's number or something like that. It's like a term. It's called swipe. And I heard it, and I was in the process of making my bidet and needed a name for it. And it kind of sounded like super wipe to me. And it also could be its own verb, like swiping your ass. And I thought it was cool. And that's literally it. That's the whole thing. I thought it sounded kind of dope. I still think it does. What's your opinion on Vespas? I think Vespas are absolutely goated and throated. I think Vespas have unlocked... So the issue that I have with America as a whole right now, and this is most of North America, is that it's one of the least walkable countries on earth. And I hate driving. I really fucking hate driving. I'm not good at driving. I don't enjoy driving. I hate getting in the car. All that sucks. And I don't live... Nick the Vespa hater. This is Nick from Twitter? Wait, this is Nick from Twitter? Okay, hold up. I got to show you guys his Twitter account. Oh, Nick, you absolute piece of shit. I got to show you guys this Twitter account. Check this fucking Twitter account out. Check out this psychopath. This guy messages me like almost daily. Look at this. This first message came March 7th, 2027. Ain't no way yo ass drive a Vespa. March 7th, 2027. We are now in fucking October. I sent him this picture after he kept talking shit on my Vespa, of me on the Vespa, because I thought it was funny. He didn't quit. He did not quit. My man did not come close to quitting. He made AI art of my Vespa getting destroyed and on fire. Just got Dolly Lamphao. Look at this. Look, he doesn't quit. And then I dye my hair. He says there's no fucking way. Drake the type of person to drive a Vespa. Dream isn't going to show you his fave early because you drive a Vespa. His face early, what I meant to say. Go fuck yourself. I'm right here. Go fuck yourself, Nick. Get a Vespa, pussy. Anyway, Nick the Vespa hater. I like Vespas. All right? I like Vespas. I hate that I live in a country that does not have walkable cities. And rather than solve it by moving to like the Netherlands and having a delightful life, I have a Vespa, which has unlocked joy in traveling. Whereas before I had no joy in traveling. A 30-minute drive growing up used to be like the worst part of my week. If I had to drive 30 minutes somewhere, it'd be the worst part. As a kid, I hated that shit. And that stuck with me as an adult. Having said that, I also think Vespas are a bit dangerous, and there's a chance I die in my Vespa, but I accept that. Have you ever pooped your pants as an adult? Yeah, I have. I pooped my pants like the first 6 months that I met Cutie. I was hanging out with Cutie one time, and this is when we had started like dating a little bit, and it was early into our relationship, and I was super sick. I got sick right before COVID struck. I don't know with what. There was a big sickness that time though, and a lot of people were getting it. I got it. Massive diarrhea. Never really happened to me before in my life. I couldn't trust a single fart. Never happened to me before in my life. Didn't know that was possible. All right? I would just sit there. Oh. I would go through a couple undies. Bear in mind, at this time, I'm 24 years old. So I'm at her place. At some point, it just happens. It's not a lot, but it's shit. And I realize it's shit. And she realizes it's shit. And you know, I go to the bathroom, I clean myself off, all that good shit, but I shit my pants. And God bless her, it's when I knew instantly she was the one. It's because she was like so sweet the entire time that I was sick. Took care of me the whole time. Even though we barely started dating and I was shitting my pants. Oh, we should be back. That was weird. We're back? Okay, cool. I don't know what happened right there. But here's the answer to you. How much did Twitch pay you to the exact dollar? It was leaked in the top 100 earners, and I earned about $3.29 million from Twitch. It was a little more than that, maybe like $4 million by the time I had left, but not too much more. This is pretty accurate. I earned about, I think, $4 million on all of Twitch. What's the hardest drug you've ever taken? The nerd answer is that I took, I think, Vicodin after a surgery, which is, I think, the most dangerous drug I've ever taken, even though it's technically like a prescription. But I think that's the worst. And then the non-nerdy answer is mushrooms, which I did on the podcast. So you've seen it if you watched the Yard podcast where we did mushrooms. Don't think that counts. I mean, it definitely counts. It doesn't count because generally when people ask about what drugs you've taken, it's for the social question and like curiosity of like what illegal drugs did you do. But like prescription addiction is as big of a problem, if not a bigger problem, than general drug addiction. So it definitely counts. Like it's still a drug and people still get addicted and it still ruins lives. Which is why I mentioned both. But I understand like the social question. I should do the kill fuck marry from the thumbnail, by the way. I should do the kill fuck marry from the thumbnail because people are going to ask about that. Kill fuck marry Lopunny Nami Cutie. All right, I want to make it very clear. That I marry Cutie. Without a shadow of a doubt, I am marrying Cutie. Now, as far as who I fuck. I've thought about this long and hard. I want to preface by saying the reason that I would be having sex with Nami or Lopunny is not because I would enjoy that with either. It's because if I were to have had sex with them, it means that their universe is real because I was able to interact with it. So I almost think of it as which universe do you want to come to life, One Piece or Pokemon? And I think my answer is One Piece because I think if Pokemon were alive today, we would probably kill off all the Pokemon. So I'm going to go with One Piece. And I guess by proxy of answering that, I would have to begrudgingly commit the deed. With Nami. Body count? Are we talking college or after college? Because if it's college, we're going to be here a while. But if it's after, it's lower. Total, 4. Okay. One of the easy answer, I suppose. What employee would you fire if you had to? I would fire, if I had to fire someone, who would I fire? I would fire Slime. I'd fire Slime. Because he would understand, and he doesn't need the money. He's got the yard, and we would still love each other. And if I fired someone else, I don't know if it would fracture our relationship. And I know if I fired Slime, it wouldn't. If no hair, still Atrioc friend? No. No. How much do each of your employees make? I won't ever speak for someone else's salary because I feel like that should be their own information to divulge. I will say that I think people should divulge their salary when asked with peers and people they trust. I don't think you need to tell the general public. Because it usually just makes you more knowledgeable about what you should be paid. But I can tell you, and I think this answers the question, but you chat, you can tell me after if technically this doesn't count or not. The lowest salary of anyone at my company or anywhere I work is 60,000. And the total amount that I spend on salaries and healthcare is, I think, 1.5 mil across everyone, I think. I feel like that covers it. Mods are not employees. I wouldn't consider a contract worker an employee because then the lowest I've paid is like $100 for like a graphic or something. Yet, hold your breath there, Luda. Although, Luda, I do think it'd be a good idea if you came out to Los Angeles and then I pimped you out to all the streamers to fix their tech problems, and then I took a little cheese off the top because I would own the means of production and I would work you to the bone. What do you think? Mogul moves or what? Who are 3 streamers you consider yourself better than? Ooh. That's a toughie. Okay, because there's an easy answer, and I could just name 3 streamers who barely stream. I think I'm a better streamer than Aiden, who streamed. I think I'm a better streamer than Nick, who streamed. I think I'm a better streamer than Slime, who streams. But if I'm going to get spicy, if I'm going to get actually hot and juicy in it, Crazy Slick, that's a cop-out answer. Who am I a better streamer than? So I don't really like, I like being a cocky douchebag, but I only like being a cocky douchebag ironically and then having my theater kid childlike youth come through. I don't specifically like just being cocky for the sake of being cocky. There are a lot of streamers who I think are good and hardworking. I think I'm a better streamer than most, than some gameplay streamers, like people who are married to one game. I think because of the nature of their success being tied to whether the game is successful or not, are a lot less creative. What's a list, though? Oh, I don't want to make a list. I really don't want to make a list. Tyler 1? No, I wouldn't even consider Tyler 1 one of them because I think Tyler 1 is such an enigmatic person. It would like 5x me. So even Tyler 1 playing League all day is still a better streamer than me because he's such a personality. All right, who am I a better streamer than? Who am I I don't know. I'll do that. I'm not going to spin. I'm not going to spin. Fuck. This is hard as shit. I think I'm a better streamer than... I think... I hate this so much. I hate this so much. I think I'm a better streamer. I think I'm a better streamer than Ninja. Tommy in it. And Slicker. All right. Whew. 3 out of the way. 3 out of the way. I do think I'm better than Slicker. I do believe that. Cop out, still true. It didn't say who are the 3 you're closest to, but still better than him. It said just name 3. Oh, God. Favorite Scandinavian country? Why? Sweden? Because I'm Swedish. Lock that shit in. Do you own any other pair of pants, and why is the answer no? Yes, I own other pairs of pants. I own other pairs of pants. I just like these pants a lot, and I don't think it's weird to not wash your pants for a few days. All right? Who's the streamer you're mentoring? Did I leak this? It's a very secret thing, but I've been working with someone for a while to try to help them become a better streamer. But I cannot say who it is because that would ruin the whole experiment. So I can't leak it. I have to spin the wheel. It's crazy slick. No, God, no. It's Slicker. No. All right, at the end of this, we're going to have to pay a viewer to go to college. Chat, at the end of the Q&A, we're going to pay someone to go to for a semester tuition of college. Well, I'm not going to do it right now because it's going to really pivot the whole vibes of what we got going on, but I will do it at the end of this, of the Q&A. So whenever we're done here. 20K blown? I mean, it's just a semester's tuition. If it happens to be 20K, then it's 20K, but we'll see. We'll see. Has to be someone who's already in school. I wouldn't pay back tuition, or I'm not paying forward tuition. It's just someone who's currently in college who has a tuition they need to pay, and then I'll pay the tuition for a semester. All right, next. What non-invincible anime superpower would you pick? Non-invincible anime superpower? I think it would. I mean, the only superpower that I've ever truly desired is the ability to teleport, because I think I hate traveling so much, because I think I grew up in car-centric America. But I like instant transmission. I don't know if that's a superpower, but from Goku, I guess it's a superpower, right? That's probably it. And I don't know if this counts as a superpower, but even if I could get, if this does count, I would take the Nimbus Cloud. If I could ride around on the Nimbus Cloud, that would be mine. Or just then, if that doesn't count, then I would say airbending avatar. Because I would love to fly around on that fucking cloud. Kamehameha. Kamehameha would be the stupidest superpower to learn ever. When the fuck do you need to have the power of a nuclear bomb in your hand? When could you even use it? There's not exactly giant villains you have to fight. What are you going to do? Be a terrorist? Are you trying to take down fucking buildings? What? Show off? Chug a beer in under 3 seconds. That's enough. What? There's no reason to learn Kamehameha. Destroy North Korea. You're literally talking how 8-year-olds do when they figure out what nukes are. Have you heard of Washa? I would nuke Washa. That's how it works. Kami Mama. Do you like being compared to Johnny Bravo? I don't mind. I don't mind any memes about the hair. Who's funnier, James Corden or Hassan? It's Hassan. I think Hassan is funny, and I think Hassan has gotten funnier in the past year. And I think James Corden isn't funny, has never made me laugh. Mean question. Why are you such a pussy? Nick the Vespa Hunter, go to bed. Go to fucking bed, man. Why not come to New Zealand with Aiden and Atrioc? Aiden and Atrioc are planning on doing a New Zealand trip. I told them, because Aiden asked, he said, would you want to come to New Zealand in like a group chat? And I replied, dead ass, no, I have to work. Or no, I replied something douchier. I said, no, some people have to work. I can't go to New Zealand for like 6 days. I can't. I can't. It's such an insane amount of time off. I gotta work. I gotta W Omegalol RK. These bidets won't ship themselves. Not that I'm even gonna do them, but they won't ship themselves. Would you rather sink in the cum or come in the sink? Me, simple man. I would rather come in the sink. What is the best thing you've ever eaten? Best thing I've ever eaten. Man, tough one. Man, I really do fuck with Salt and Straw salted malted chocolate chip cookie dough, though. That shit is delicious. That is delicious. Now, there are certainly savory meals that I've had that are phenomenal, but this is something that I've had many times that comes to my mind first. But that shit is so fucking good. I don't know how they did it. I don't know where the salt's from or the malt's from, but they combine in a way I've never experienced. What's a guilty pleasure show that you'd never admit? I literally said on stream 2 days ago that I used to watch Toddlers and Tiaras when I was in middle school, and I got lit the fuck up. In the reaction that my chat had, outside of this Q&A, I will never admit that again. I will never for the rest of my life admit that again. I'm not going through this again. We're not fucking doing this again. I literally ranted about this for like an hour. We're not doing this again. I'm not going through it. I'm not going through it. What's the worst thing you've ever done? I think I've talked about this before on stream. I had it was probably the lowest point of like my character in my life, but I drove drunk after the Super Bowl once. And it was like way too drunk to drive. And I was like on call with friends at the time, and it's probably like biggest regret. It was like huge asshole move. Put like lives at risk, not just my own but others. And I felt guilty about it for a while, and I drove around for the next year with like a breathalyzer in my car. To be honest, yeah. Yet the worst thing I've ever done is an L. If the worst thing you've ever done is somehow a W, you are just a liar. You're just not honest with the world, and you would prefer to project yourself different than who you actually are. Because the worst thing you ever done should be an L. Unless you are, second coming, in which case, God bless. Appreciate you. When's the rapture? Let us know. Nah, I'm straight edge. Jeffrey Dahmer straight edge, bro. Did they at least win? No, they lost. This was part of it. Not a good reason, but explaining. What is the worst thing someone's done to you? I got cheated on once. I've told this before. I got cheated on in college, and then I bought Breath of the Wild, and I played it for 40 hours of the next 72 hours of my life. And it was tight as fuck. Bro, I love Breath of the Wild now. What is something streamers do that you hate? I don't fuck with starting soon screens. I hate them. I like if I get a notification, I click on the stream and it's starting soon, I just immediately leave. Now, I start stream late, so I'm not much better. That's basically the starting soon screen of my stream, but I don't like them. I don't fuck with them. I hate starting soon screens. Especially when they're at the computer and they're just like there. Like sometimes they're starting soon screens and like they're typing in chat and they're like changing the music. I'm like, bro, just put on your fucking camera and talk. Like I get if you're starting soon, you gotta like go do some shit, but like you're there. I hear you. I'm watching this stream for you. Literally you. I've never done a starting soon screen. You started the other day without being on screen. How's that any different? Dinkafox, the way you talk online makes everybody fucking miserable. Obviously, if I'm leaving on stream to go grab something because I forgot it, it is different than a standard starting soon screen. And I think you understand that intrinsically, but this is why I will never, ever, ever click on a question of yours again. And someone had to tell it to you. That's how it's different. Thank you for asking. What is your favorite company or country and why is it Japan? My favorite country isn't Japan. Everyone thinks my favorite country is Japan, but it can't be Japan because I've never been to Japan. So for me to make Japan my favorite country without even having experienced it seems a bit dumb. It might become Japan, but at the moment, my favorite country is France because I speak the language so I can actually traverse it, and I think the food's way better, and I think the quality of life is higher. Sweden? I don't fuck with Sweden. I think the people are a lot less personable in Sweden. Sweden's a lot colder of a country, not just temperature-wise, but also like how people interact with each other. And I don't think the food is particularly good. Like I think it's like European standards good, but I don't think it's better than like specifically France, Italy, Spain. What is the biggest lie you've ever told? To you guys? Or like ever? Because they're different, obviously. I know the biggest lie I've ever done to you guys. The biggest lie ever. I guess it's that my name's not actually Ludwig. Imagine. No, it's my fucking name. I think the biggest lie ever, I can't think of that, but I'd have to mull it over. But the biggest lie I've told chat is when I first went full-time streaming, I told chat that I quit my job so that I could start full-time streaming. And there was a huge hype train the day that I started streaming full-time. And it was a huge, like a stream, and everyone was hype on it. And I was like, yeah, we're going to do this shit full fucking time, boys. I had a whole ass speech on how this is my dream and I'm doing it. And the reality is that I got fired from my job and I didn't want to find a new job. So I just decided to stream full-time. And that was a big lie. It was like, you know, I wanted to go full-time streaming. I just didn't think I had enough money to do it. So I just lied. I lied a bit to chat. Ooh, sorry about that one. Sorry about that. Same thing, basically. That's what I'm saying. What's one thing Twitch could do to restore viewers or creators' confidence in it? I don't think they're losing viewers by a large margin, so I don't think it's an issue at the moment. Creators' confidence in it usually comes from the top down, so they could replace higher-ups. Specifically, CEO, president are two roles that I think are very low confidence right now. I don't know if it's internally low confidence, but certainly externally it's low confidence. So that's like a simple thing. That's like a company thing. Oh, how attractive do you think you are on a scale of 1 to 10? Gut shot, if I look at me right here, I think 8.3. I was going to say 8.5, but the bags under my eyes dropped to me 0.2. That was my gut call. And now you rank me at home. Is it higher than what you think? Then I am ego Andy. Is it lower than what you think? Then I am modest Mary. Which am I? I probably went a bit higher. To be fair, I am also looking at myself from a beautifully lit angle with upped saturation on a 4K camera. And if I wasn't looking at that, I might have just shot with like a 7.2. This is my peak. This is the best I will look, is right on this camera. Like, out of the day, if you ever see me, this is my peak. Squat, bench, deadlift. I haven't done any of these for max in a long time. I think if I had to max right now, my squat, I could get about 285. I think if I had to max bench, I could get 205. And if I had to max deadlift, I could get 265. It's my gut call on all three. I genuinely haven't done it in a while, but gut call, that's what the three would be. Hold on, I gotta pee real quick. Oh my God. If I'm going pee, that's different than a starting soon screen. You guys are so dramatic. All right, let's get a couple more. Let's get a couple more in, and then I kind of want to swap it over to a member-only questions. Not to incite you guys to become members. I want to be very crystal about that, but because I kind of want juicier questions, and I think members would ask better questions, genuinely. Do you want kids? 100%. I think it'd be so fucking tight to have a kid. But I don't know if I'd be good at it yet. I think I'd be bad at it right now. Like, if a kid was thrown on me, Big Daddy style, I think I wouldn't do as good as Adam Sandler did that movie, and he kind of botched that shit. Did you wash your hands after you peed? Let's spin the wheel. It doesn't mean no. It does not mean no. It doesn't mean no. Fuck. I like these headphones. God damn it. I can't hear this song, so if this is like a really dramatic part right now, I don't know. Bum 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 bum. I think we're at this part. Bum 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 bum. Am I right? Bum 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 bum. Oh. It said cute headphones. Fuck! All right, clunky headphone guy returns. Say hello to clunky headphone guy. They work lovely. Wow, these are high def. Jesus Christ. You want to play? Let's play. A work in the yard is worth a work in the bush. Sorry, that Australian's bad. Now that I hear my Australian accent, it needs some work. I'm noticing. Have you done anything behind the scenes with the Jackie Chan figure? No. No, I haven't. I haven't fucked Jackie Chan. Update on your sunset, bud. I have this guy who I sometimes hang out when I go watch sunset because he also goes to watch sunset. His name's Tsungla. He's like I think a 45-year-old Taiwanese man who has a family. We've chatted about 4 times to this point. I unfortunately, fortunately, for the first time today in the past 6 weeks, I went to go watch sunset. But I've been so busy that I haven't gone. So I haven't had a chance. I thought I was maybe hoping I'd see him today, but he wasn't there. But this is the first day I went was today. In probably 6 weeks. I feel bad because yeah. Why are you even using headphones? I thought you didn't wear them when you're streaming. I used to use speakers. Actually, for 90% of my career, I used speakers. Even Peak Among Us, I used speakers. And then I brought them upstairs to do a stream where I pretended to be XQC for a day, and I never brought them down. And that is the level of laziness that I suffer from. And because of that, I've used exclusively headphones. But I also don't mind how Apple headphones work. I kind of like how Apple headphones work. I think these look dumb, but Apple headphones look fine. The original reason why I switched from headphones to speakers is because I used to take screenshots for my thumbnails. I used to take screenshots for my thumbnails from the video itself, from the stream. So like if I was doing a Q&A, I used to do this. It's so cringe of me. I used to stream. And then in the stream, I would take random screenshots, and I'd notice they were bad. So then during the stream, I would have moments where I would make a face at the camera, knowing later I would screenshot it. So sometimes I'd be doing a video like a Q&A, I'd be like, and I would just throw that in, knowing I'd screenshot that later, because I thought it was too cringe to just like do a picture of your face, and do a posed picture. I thought that was too cringe. Too cool to do a posed picture. And then I would edit out the headphones because I thought they looked dumb. So then I switched to speakers. And then it doesn't matter that I switched to speakers because I gave up and I was like, there's nothing wrong with posing for a picture. It's the fucking game. I'm not going to draw the line of cringe at posing for a picture when I willingly sit in my fucking basement every day and talk to myself in a room. Like if an alien could see me right now, they wouldn't be like, wow, you posed for a picture. Like that's not the line they would draw. So I don't know why I'm drawing it for myself. Scrunch or fold? I'm a fold guy. I like to go 4-ply double fold or 6-ply tri-fold, depending on how I think it's going down there. What motivates you to work hard? I have 15 employees who I literally have to work. Otherwise, they don't have jobs. So anytime like I am out of, like today, I'm out of YouTube videos. I don't have a fucking YouTube video to upload. I think I've uploaded some bangers in the past 2 months. All right. I think the rock climbing video is great. I think the bidet video is great. I think the ass stuck in a TwitchCon story is great. I think the Connor mystery box was funny. I think me and Schlatt fixing YouTube was sick. I think the chat decorating the room was awesome. But I'm out of shit, bro. I'm dead ass out. But I literally was driving back from the interview I did today with the French streamer Zach Nani, and I was like, I need to do a fucking video. I need to do something. And so I was like, what have I not done in a while? And I dug into my memory bank, and I came up with Q&A, and that's why we're here. So that's what motivates me. But part of me really just wishes I played 8 games of Valorant today and tried to get closer to Diamond, because I'm addicted to the game right now. And right fucking games has me by the fucking balls on the shitty-ass game where the matchmaking is half fucking... It's literally half bot accounts. Just smurfing. Smurfing Reyna, smurfing Jet, or no-comm Andes. All right? I'm always cute with the no-comm Andy. He's still insta-locking, bottom fragging, me the smoker, trying to make it happen. Anyway, I'd rather be doing that part of me, but well, like I got to do this. And I also enjoy doing this, so it's fine. It's not, you know, if it was a bad job, then we'd be in a different position, but it's a good job. What are you most afraid of losing in life? I'm going to pivot this question to what am I most afraid of in life? And I think that there are 2 types of fears. I thought of this today. There are 2 types of fears that people have. One is the fear of the unknown. And it's just because you don't know what's about to happen. This could be like fear of death that relates to fear of unknown. This could be fear, maybe like even irrational fears, like fear of the night, because it's unknown what could happen to you in there. And then there are other fears which are fears of suffering. And that's like you are scared of spiders because it could bite you and hurt you, and you don't want to suffer from the pain. And I think those are the 2 fears that generally I think people have, is unknown and is suffering. And I think I am not afraid of suffering, because generally I have a weird relationship where I think it's cool to be sad, because it means that I love certain parts of life so much. And I take solace in that. It still sucks. Grief still sucks. Sadness still sucks. Death still sucks. But I like, it's like the, I'll just pull it up. Okay, I did not realize that was the end of that. Wow, okay, great. Let's go next. Never seen the full one. Usually cuts off at that one part, so didn't think it would. Never heard that part of it. So, what do we got? How tall are you exactly? I am 6'3", according to my driver's license, which is a legal document provided to me by the state of California in jurisdiction with these United States of America. I call myself 6 feet tall, which I think I can achieve under certain conditions. But if I'm being honest, I have occasionally, very rarely, teetered between 5'11" and 6 feet, depending on the day. I would argue that I am still more 6 feet than 5'11", but everybody has bad days. Has something a chatter said ever stuck with you? Yeah, it was the first insult I've ever seen in chat, and it roasted me so hard that no insult you guys can ever do to me will ever hurt me. Because I had about 7 viewers at the time. The only people who watched me were usually friends and family, and I would play random-ass games like Mario Party 2 speedruns and Getting Over It. And I would look over to chat because it was on my second monitor. I got 2 monitors. So I'd play the game here, and then I'd look to chat like this. So it was really obvious to tell when I was looking at chat. And of course, I wanted to keep up with chat because I wanted to be a good streamer. And a good streamer needs to engage with his chat, with his audience, make sure they're interactive, collaborative, yada, yada. So I'm playing the game. I look over at chat, and I see nothing there. Look back at the game, play a little more. Look back at chat, and the message pops up, and I read it. And it says, hey, stop looking over here. There's nothing new. And I was fucking devastated. I was demoralized. I could not believe how hard I got. Wait, Summoning Salt is in chat. What did Mr. Salt say? If you grinded Mario 64 16-star full-time for a year, do you think you could break into the top 10? No. No. Fuck no. For a year? Fuck no. I think I could break into the top 100. I guess the best example of this, there's a human who's done this Summoning Salt, and his name is Armada. How good is Armada at 70-star now? Is he top 10? How long did it take Armada to do it? 3 years? Armada's not even top 10? Armada is 21st in the world. Armada has been grinding these speedruns for a fucking minute. For like, I think since retirement. When did Armada retire? He's been grinding since about 2019. So about 3+ years, almost 4 years, I think. And is not top 10 in the world at 70-star. I think 16-star, if anything, is more competitive. Because it's there's more runners. So I think it would take me 5 years. And even then, I think it's for top 20, not top 10. Next. Did you lie to any of the questions you answered today? No, I didn't. I had a couple cop-outs, but I think I was honest about the cop-outs. Let's get some good ones. What is your social security number? Not a good one. Not a good one. Obviously, I can't answer that. You know I can't answer that too. You know that I cannot answer the question, so you ask the question, hoping for a wheel spin. And a wheel spin I have to do, but you're a piece of shit. You know that. I am going to lose so much money doing this. I had to pay someone's tuition and $1,000 maybe? All right, let's find out. Drum roll, please. How much money? How much money? How much money? Okay. $117. Call it a day. I'll call it at 117, baby. It's not bad. Reroll? Nope. Nope. I'll just pay 117 bucks. It said between a one and look, I'll do this. I won't get rid of it. I'll keep the option on the board so it can happen again. But I'm not going to double spin myself just because you're not happy about how much money I spent. It's not how it works. I don't have to spend the amount of money until you are satiated. I have to spend the amount of money that I've rolled randomly. All right, next question. What is the next creator off-brand is working on a project with? It's me with chess boxing. But then after that, I don't know. I'm interested in talking to a lot of the people who are doing who are coming from G4. But there's nothing else that is more so than in talks. So it would be dishonest to say we're working on a project with them. The only thing that is guaranteed happening is the rest of Juiced in the chess boxing. But nothing else is guaranteed happening. Nothing's been signed. You know what I mean? So it feels weird to be like, we're working with them when it's maybe like a verbal agreement. Doesn't charity deserve more money? Don't do this. Stop. You agreed to it. You were there. You were there. Donate to charity 1 to 1,000. You were there. You didn't say a fucking word. And then it happened, and now you have a problem with it. Now you have a problem with it. Why didn't you say anything before? You were here for 2 hours, 42 minutes. You didn't say a goddamn word. I don't think charity doesn't deserve more money. I think charity does deserve more money. But expecting the money to come from millionaire, billionaire philanthropists is really not the way to go. I think we should really start taxing the rich. That way we control where the money goes as opposed to just hoping on the goodwill of a billionaire or millionaire who are just going to write it off anyway. Hashtag based. Ludwig, yo, based. So that's just my take. But if you guys really think that we should lower taxes for rich, then maybe I could donate more. Based, yo, what? The millionaires are the rich ones being taxed? Wrong. I've taken out 3 loans from banks, all right, leveraged them. I haven't spent a dime. It's all invested into mogul money empire, okay? I'm going full. I'm bringing the billionaire to millionaires. What's your biggest pet peeve? When people ask me a question I cannot answer or that's just such an obvious answer. No, I'm not gay. Obvious. Who'd your celebrity past be? Paul Rudd. That was funny. Love me some Paul, though. PD. Not gay, though. And I'm not saying that sarcastically. I'm actually not gay. No, I'm not bi. I just think kissing's not a big deal. I'm just French. I'm just European. There's a song in Legally Blonde. It goes, gay European. I'm just European. American gay is European straight. Guess it's not something for the stream. Just accept my answer. I'm just not gay. Since you've started climbing, will you start grinding calisthenics? I won't. I think that's a TikTok trend of exercising, and I'm just going to keep it old school and go to the gym and work out and lift heavy things and then put them down again and squeeze at the top of the exercise and try to get the biggest stretch the entire time. Do you think we should tax the poor exclusively? No, no. I mean, up to it, there should be a certain point where it's not taxed. If you don't have a livable wage, like if you are earning an amount of money that you cannot live off of, I don't understand why you would be giving it to the more to the government. You know what I mean? Like if you don't have enough to cover yourself, how are you trying to cover other people? Which is what taxes is. Taxes is paying money to cover other people. You got to worry about you first, I imagine. I think right now it goes up to $12.5 thousand dollars. You don't get taxed on that, and then maybe the next 12,500 is like something lower, like what 11% or something. 14K. What are your top 5 animes? Off the top, welcome to the NHK. Promise Neverland Season 1 if Season 2 never existed. I gotta give One Piece a spot on that list 100%. Silver Spoon, great show. And I'll wrap up with Code Geass. Code Geass, and then this is my sleeper 6th is Naruto. It's my hidden boss. I don't know if Naruto holds up though. And that's my 5. It's my 5. Do you hate Hunter x Hunter? No, it's just too long. And it was less nostalgic for me than Naruto. So Naruto's also too long, but whatever, man. All the things are here. All right. Next. This is the guy who watched One Piece and Naruto. Okay. What you don't understand is Hunter x Hunter is too long, and the ending of it has some great moments, but it is not satiatingly long. One Piece gets better as you watch. One Piece is it's like the best drug on earth because the first hit of One Piece is kind of mid. It's not well animated. It's got a few goofy moments. It's not well paced. But you start to like the characters. You start to get addicted to the repeated jokes and gags. I can't believe my eyes. If I had them, and eventually, by episode 7, 8, 900, the show starts to get, I think, the best it's ever been ever. And you are the most in love with every part of the show. So it's like, it's right now, the show is literally peaking right now. The show is at the best it's ever been right now, I think. And you also have guaranteed put 1,000 episodes in, so you love it. It's almost like Stockholm syndrome, but then you actually fall in love. Yeah, around episode 1,000 or so, it gets good. What do you think about the rich getting richer and the poor staying poor? What answer do you think's coming out of my mouth here? Yeah! Woohoo! Yes! Yay! Yes! Good day. All I'll tell you is that when it is your time and you need to eat the rich, do not forget that you will have to go through me. All right? I will be like General Garp from the Navy, and you will be like Monkey D. Luffy, and you will don't say can't wait, all right? Don't say can't wait. It'll be me and Hassan posted the fuck up. You guys are going to fucking cry while eating us. We're going to sit there. Do it. Do it. You said you would. Now fucking, now do it. Every last bite. Relax. What streamer has the most potential? I think I'm going to take a small streamer for this because I feel like a big streamer is like anyone above 1,000 viewers has already hit a level of success that most will never achieve in their life. So I'm going to go a bit smaller. Squeaks. Squeaks is a delightful personality. Absolutely, he could.
Hey, Sean.
But I'm going to shout out Keat Dog.
Oh, hello. I just hit the button.
Who only has 5,000 followers on Twitch, but has the ingenuity to create something like this, where they're playing Jump King, and if they fall, they'll fall into a dunk tank in real life.
Hey, Sean.
Now, I think this alone is a gimmick and will eventually die out. But I think this is super fucking creative, and the ability to create this means that he has the ability to create more of things like this too. So I think he can be super successful if he keeps going. I took the one. All right, next. Let's go. Let's go. Six episodes of Juiced. Next one is October 28th. What's my favorite swear word? I've been loving saying nonce in a British accent because I think it sounds funny, even though I know it means pedophile. But I like saying, playing a bit of footy, some lads down the street, couple nonces come around. We fucking knock him up right the head. I like doing that, and so that's my favorite curse word right now. If you had a regular job, would you still be able to sustain your current lifestyle? Do all my employees disappear and poof? What do you mean? What happens to them? If I still have a bunch of employees, then no. No, I don't. No, I would need a lot more money than I assume what a regular job would do. I need like $2 million a year. If I don't earn at least $2 million a year, I can't pay for everybody. So I need at least that much. Anything above that's juicy. Anything below that is a problem. So unless the regular job was paying out that much, I'd be in trouble. What's the last porn category you viewed? I don't want to answer that. I don't want to answer that. It's too it's too much. It's too much. This is a skip. It's a skip. It's not hentai. It's not gay. All right, fine.
You want to play a game? What kind of game you want to play? You want to play a game or not?
Yeah, let's play a game. You want to play a game? What game you want to play, bro?
I don't know.
We want to play 2K?
We could play. Oh hell nah. We could play.
Bomber grounds. What
about Amaranth? Is Amaranth here now?
Bomber grounds.
I don't know.
She's playing.
Oh,
she's 5 stacked.
Bro, why the fuck don't you have Valorant, bro? We could have been the ultimate team duo. Imagine us, me. Look at it. Close your eyes. Close your eyes real quick. Close your eyes. Okay? You close your eyes. Eyes closed. Imagine KC3, Felix. Everybody say Valorant. And then everybody gonna be like,
Oh man. KC3. People Valorant these days, I don't think they like as much. It's more like it's late. We're playing that game type of shit. Like we're just gonna play as a regular game. What about a man? Valorant's like a dating app. You know what that is? A dating app?
I like Valorant. Yeah. It's like there's a lot of e-girls on there, right?
Yeah, it's pretty much just
Yeah. Well, that shit's amazing, bro. I fucking love it. Yo, let's play Minecraft.
Wait, real shit? You like Minecraft or not?
Yeah. How much longer are you gonna be streaming for?
A little bit.
Yeah, but I think I'm gonna play Val first, and then we could like play Minecraft, bro.
Okay, well, you playing Valorant first or whom?
I'm playing whom? I'm playing with Rage.
Hold up. What was that?
Extra pizza if you want.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll take it. Thank you.
Tell Ludwig, come here now.
Hey, yo, lad, Kai's talking. Yeah, he's talking to you. Oh my god, man.
What's up?
26 months
Yo,
away.
tell him to hit the Luddy.
Tell him to hit the Luddy. You don't have to do it if you don't have to. Oh
Come
my
on,
god,
please, bro. Hit the Luddy, hit the Luddy.
I guess I could.
Oh yeah.
I guess. Can you like hit me with the song real quick though, or?
Yeah, I'll give you the song.
Oh my god, you wanna hit the Luddy? Wait,
hold up. No, I got you.
Should we have a Luddy battle?
You wanna have a Luddy battle? No. After that when he's gone, yeah.
Hey, practice?
I ain't gonna lie, I didn't believe in you. Now you know how to get sturdy and do the Luddy.
I like how it's called do the Luddy.
That's super zesty, no?
How?
All right, chat. When he opens up that pizza box, you let me know.
All right, show me.
We're gonna move on for now, but
hit the Luddy.
Oh wait, I gotta see Kai hit it.
Full screen it.
Hold up, I gotta see Kai hit this. I gotta see Kai hit this. I like how he mimics me doing the fucking theater kid smile. Hey! Oh, come on. Come on.
Everyone has the fire gets appreciated, and that was no music.
Wait, what music? No, I have music for you. I was playing Walk in Poland. Oh man, so many layers of holy reacception. Oh my god.
We are in a reacception.
All right, let's go next. The Luddy, bro. It's taking off. The Luddy's taking off. Next question. No more spinning of that thing. What's the worst brand you've ever worked with? If I'm being honest, the worst brand I've ever worked with was... I did not have a good experience when I worked with Uno during the Uno mobile event. I feel like I didn't have a lot of control over what was happening on my stream for the first time really ever. And I didn't like that. And it was probably the worst stream I had ever done because of that. It felt so unnatural. There, I said it. I fucking said it. I'm done. Okay, I said it. That was it. That was it. It didn't feel like a stream to me. It felt weird. What's the hardest struggle you've managed to overcome? My chest hole. My chest hole has been a lifelong battle. This chest hole is not easy to live with. And my dad died when I was 10. That was close number 2. But damn, that hole hurts. Why are you a fake Celtics fan? Because I don't keep up with the games. I watch the Celtics scoreline after they're done every 4 games. I will watch the highlights of games if it's against a team I care about or I think is cool. And I'll watch games that I go to in person. And then I'll watch all the playoffs. But that's it. Like today, for example, they played against the Sixers. I know that. I know they won with like 128 to 118. I know that. I didn't watch a fucking second of it. I just looked at the scoreline and I said, good job. But I'm not going to spend the time to watch it because I honestly think most of sports is boring and I've gotten out of the hole of needing to watch it live. Where all I care about is the final 10 minutes of the game, if it's close, and them scoring well. And if those two things are happening, I'm happy. How attractive is XQC out of 10? High potential. I don't think he puts a lot of effort into certain things. For example, like he won't do his hair for like 3 months, even though he kind of needs to. Still, great face. 7-7. 7-7 feels good to me. Feel like that's a good one. Mama. Are you bricked up right now? No. No, I'm not bricked up right now. Obviously, I'm not bricked up. You say AAVE words? Yeah, right? Isn't that most of common culture, I feel like, comes originally from black culture. Like, black culture becomes mainstream culture. Almost always. Whether it's like literally every dance move in Fortnite, like 80% of them originated in black culture. Whether it's like vocabulary used on like video games played by middle schoolers, usually came from black culture. Pizza box?
Bad because it's.
I found the clip.
Link it in Discord. I don't see it.
No, it's not.
Okay, we'll link it in Discord. Oh no, I'm gonna def him real quick.
Did he look at it? Is he also looking at AAVE words?
I think.
I
got baited. So anyway, yeah, I do. But I think there's like usually words that start in the black community become so synonymous with just culture as a whole that I don't think they're like intertwined to a specific culture. And I don't think it's weird to use them. I think what is weird to do is to use AAVE words specifically in situations if you're like hanging out with black people. And then you like change your vocabulary. And that happens. That's a thing. Even in little ways, people do that. I'm certainly guilty of this. And I think it's weird. XQC is currently doing this. On call with Kai? Yeah, I think it's like almost natural in a way, but I think it's a bit weird too. Why your old ass still have zits? Okay. I'm 27 years old, which is still pretty young, and I don't have that many. I have pretty clear skin, all things considered. Also, it's genetic, by the way. It's just genetic. So, like, what do you want? You know what I mean? Being weird about it. What are those numbers on the front of your credit card and the 3 funny numbers on the back? Okay. Just next time, just write, will you spin the wheel? We can skip the whole bullshit. All right, let's test my luck. Let's test my luck, boys. 1 to 1,000. Let's do it. Oh! Oh! Yes! That's so good. Yes! Woo! Fuck yeah. That's sick. That's great. That's good, though. That's great. Does that replace the previous number, or is it like oh, it's plus? We're adding them? Sure. I think it's better. I think I was going to say, because I thought some people were going to say replace, and I was thinking we should add it. That's great. That's great. Yep. Yep. So what's the total? $927 fucking dollars on this? Great. No, it's great. And I'll send it over to charity. That's cool. What percentage is 806 out of 200K? Yeah, thanks for the question, man. Seems really genuine from the heart. Seems like something you certainly care about. It tallies up to a little under 0.5%. So, appreciate that question. Quick question for you. What percentage is, I don't know, let's just say 927 plus, I don't know, let's just go hypothetically here, a fucking semester of tuition, I don't know, subtracted by like $4,000, which is what this video will make. And that's the amount of money it's going to lose. I took the wall. All right. Anyway, next. Have you ever committed a crime? Yeah, I've committed crimes. I've done crime before. I've done some crime. I broke and entered into some streamers' homes to set up bidets. I've done crime. I'm a crime doer of sorts. If x plus 2... Wait, okay. The goal of the questions are to ask things about me that I have to answer honestly. The way it works is not, if I cannot answer the question, I have to spin it. It's only if I don't want to. Okay, fine. I can do this, by the way, too. So you're about to be embarrassed. You're about to be really embarrassed. It is great right here. If x2 plus y2 equal 100, what is in xy is 18, then what is x minus y? So if x, okay, great. So we have our numbers. Now okay, for example, if we look at xy, that means that one of them has to be so there's three options because they have to multiply to 18. So it can either be they are 18 times 1, 9 times 2, 6 times 3, and those are the options. So now all I have to do is or 36 times 0.5 because it has to add to 100. What's the next one up? 72 times 0.4? No, 0.25. But that's way too high. What's in between those? Fuck. In between those, 36 and what's in between them? 40, 50, 30. There's 36, 18, so 44, 54. 54 times 0.375, I think. Right? So it's x2 plus y2 equals 100. So if x2, how is this possible? It's not possible. It's squared. They didn't write squared. They wrote 2. Well, that changes everything. That changes everything. Okay, no. We got to start over. Okay, we got to start over. Okay. So it's x squared, y squared, so 6 squared is 36. What? Okay, if we square, okay, great. If we square root the whole thing, right chat, then it would be x plus y equals 100 squared. And 100 squared is 10. So x plus y equals 10. And so then x equals minus y minus y. 10 minus y. So x minus y equals x minus 10 minus 2y. And that's what x equals. What's happening?
How many?
I'm gonna let Leslie entertain you while I get a
Elbow,
video.
elbow, the chamber.
Nice smoke, man.
Spike planted.
They're all B.
Chamber's elbow. Nice. I'm just shift walking this whole game.
Cutting their vision. One enemy remaining.
Oh, thank God.
He was mid.
Yes, Dick. Nice! I paid for the finisher. Worth.
Their teeth were fractured in the
Definitely worth.
Yes. Hello, lunch chat. I hear I'm babysitting you guys. I was watching his stream earlier. He was doing AMA, Ask Me Anything, or I Spin the Wheel. And he was answering some spicy questions. I heard the whole thing about how he lost his virginity to Jessie. Is it Jessie, not the one from Toy Story? And then how he went to like they were watching Monsters Inc. and she made a move. He put her hand on his leg or something, and he was just trying to watch the movie.
You're affected by me.
No! It was blocking me! Oh my god, my ego. 2 mid, chamber, and someone else I forgot. Did you hear what he can do with his fingers? I heard that she said like...
Planting it.
What did she say? Like...
Spike planted.
Like, you're really good with your fingers or something? Or how do you do that with your fingers? And, oh god. Oh, he's drinking bidet water right now? For what reason? Also, get yourself a swipe plus, but don't have Ludwig install it. All I gotta say. Well, he said that she said that. I'm just repeating what I heard. How did you do that with your fingers?
Last player standing.
Oh. But I didn't get the rest of the story. All I got was that they went back. She asked
They have courage.
to stay at his place, and then he thought he was home alone, and then Myung and Tina came into my room, and I didn't get to finish the rest of the story. Also, not to like tab and like show you that I'm top fragging the whole game, but I'm carrying a little bit. Why are you retelling it? Well, it's what I was invested in the story. I'm sorry. I heard the whole thing. I've already heard that story before too. Okay.
You want to play? Let's play.
Be careful, guys. I always lose a teammate right after I hear that. Okay. Okay.
sound funny.
I want you to guess if I did it. I want you to take a little guess if I did it. Without further ado.
I lost a bet, so now I have to drink bidet water. Thankfully, I'm using Swipe Bidet. Not my first attempt at this. Swipe Bidet, best bidet you can get on the market, ass.cleaning.com. Let's do this. Oh, Jesus.
So anyway, if you don't have one yet, you guys can get yourself a bidet at swipe.bid. If you guys want your own bidet, you can get at bidet.gg or swipe.live or ass.cleaning. We got the fucking domain ass.cleaning. Go get yourself a bidet. I said the name wrong in the ad read. I said ass.cleaning.com, and I'm not going to do it again because you know what? That's not a two-take situation. Have you ever cheated at a game with friends and felt bad about it later? I cheated in Among Us. I don't feel bad. I added to the content. I don't feel bad. I never cheated in a sweaty lobby. I only cheated in voice comms Among Us, which doesn't fucking matter anyway because everybody was trolling the entire time. I cheated. All right? I don't care. I don't feel bad. Do you still enjoy streaming like you did in the beginning, or does it feel more like a chore now? I still enjoy streaming. The only thing that weighs on me more now than it used to in the past is the idea of viewership and the idea that that matters, because there's a period of time where it was only going up because it was small enough that it could grow, so I never cared, and anything I did would just work, and I would do whatever I wanted, and now I can't do that as much because I care a bit about the number, and so that sucks, but that's also like a me gap thing, and just the nature of having a larger stream means you have a lot more mean people. Like if I drop down at any number below 20K, I'll have someone tell me my viewership. Every hour on the hour. Just so you know, you're at 18,000 and falling. They're like fucking pilots. Down to 15,000. Once we reach about 10,000 cruising altitude, you can take out your laptops, start posting Omega lols because this ship is fucking sinking. We're at about 5,000 feet. Gonna land into irrelevancy in about another month, I'd give it. Thank you. Thank you for the updates, Captain. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. If Matt Mercer offered, would you do Dungeons & Dragons stream? 100%. I said yes to Arcadum. It's not like my bar is high. I will say yes if the offer is good. What's better, Super Smash Bros. Or Multiverses? Smash. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm a Smash guy. Come on. Fakest streamer you know? I found out the other day that Dr. Disrespect's hair is not even fucking real. Fake as shit. Are you a Patriots fan or a Tom Brady fan? I'm a Patriots fan first, but if it was the Patriots against Tom Brady in the Super Bowl, the Patriots will far outlive Tom Brady. The Patriots will get more Super Bowls than Tom Brady. Tom Brady is temporary. The Patriots are forever. So I would root for Tom Brady in the short term. And then when he retires, I would root for the Patriots. But they're in different conferences, so it doesn't super matter unless they happen to face in the Super Bowl, in which case I think that would be a dream come true for me. I would love if they face each other in the Super Bowl. What is your skin routine? Routing? Skin routine, I think is what you meant to say. Skin routine, CeraVe cleanser every morning, every night, and then I use an SPF moisturizer in the day, and then a non-SPF moisturizer in the night, every day. If you could smash one game character... Wait. Okay, holy shit. Sorry, it's been a lot of sex questions. What video game character would you add to Smash if you got to pick? Wow, I thought that's something a lot different. Freudian slip. This is the next fucking question. So, like, is it really my fault? Is it really on me? It's not exactly like you guys have been asking fucking normal questions. All right? First question, let's go back to it. Who would I add to Smash? Answer? I don't know, man. It's hard. It would probably be Luffy. Although I love One Piece, I think Luffy would be so fucking lame because he'd be a ranged character. He'd be like a mid-range Gomu Gomu no character. It'd be so fucking lame. Same with Goku. He'd probably just wall out with fucking Kamehamehas. And then he'd have some instant transmission, like his down B would be instant transmission. And it'd be a counter. Oh, it'd be so cringe. I think my answer... I think my answer is Shrek. I think Shrek would be fun to play against. He'd be a brawler type like DK or King K. Rool, but probably not as lame as King K. Rool. And it'd be funny. That'd be sick. I'd love if Shrek was in Smash. That'd be so sick. Shrek would be fucking tight. Yeah, I would like that. Give me Shrek. Which cousin would you have sex with? I wouldn't have sex with my cousins. There's not a cousin I would have sex with. I'm not my grandparents, who are cousins, who did have sex. But it's my grandparents' thing, all right? We cut that out of the family. We don't do that anymore. Cop-out? That's not a cop-out. If someone asks you which cousin you would have sex with, and your reply is anything but, I wouldn't have sex with my own cousin, then you're just incestuous. It's not a false dichotomy. It's not like you have to have sex with one of the cousins. It's which would you? I wouldn't. If you had to pick, that wasn't the question, so I'm not answering it. How often do you brush your teeth? Twice a day. I keep it honest. Favorite hentai? I don't have one. I don't know them specifically by name, but when I was younger, I used to like the one person from Naruto. Worst restaurant you ever been to and why? Applebee's. I went to an Applebee's. Or no. Yeah, I went to an Applebee's. It was the worst experience I ever had in my life. The food was so dog shit. They just microwaved it. It tasted like absolute trash. It was like half frozen in the middle still. It was so bad. I was so shocked at how bad it was that I've never been to an Applebee's since, and that was 8 years ago. It was so bad. What is your favorite thing Chet has bought you for a shopping stream? I actually love the super bright flashlight Chat bought, and I also love the Jackie Chan statue. The Jackie Chan statue is a great conversation starter. And everybody who walks in who gets scared by it, it makes my day a little brighter. Can you do a flip? No, I can't. Did you mean may you? Which Naruto character was it? It was like the one that was, I think, shit. It was like one of the senseis. That wasn't Tsunade. There was one of the tunings that was teaching the Genins. Or maybe it was a Anko? Yeah, it was Anko. Yeah, it was her. Check her out. I don't know why it's the first picture that comes up when I look her up. She did have a crazy fit, to be fair. Look at this fit. This is crazy. Anyway. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or games but unlimited games but no games? It doesn't even write well. I would rather have unlimited bacon but no games. Thank you for asking. Have you ever been in a physical fight? Like wrestled, but not punches. I've been in a bunch of those. No, I guess I fought Mango a couple times. I fought Mango a couple times. That was pretty serious. I was very drunk, but I was trying to choke him out. And then I fought in the yard a lot. That's where the name of the yard came from, is that it would be a physical fight. But we wouldn't do any punches above the neck or below the waist. We kept it pretty classy. And it was mostly ended up being backyard wrestling. But that's where the yard comes from, is if you played video games with someone and you got in a fight, you would ask them to go to the yard, and you'd have to defend yourself in combat. And I was a warrior back in my day. So, yeah, I guess a few times. But not like a very malicious fight that was like no holds barred. No bars held? We weren't holding anything. What's the craziest hair color you do for 1,000? I wouldn't do it for 1,000, but I would do it for content. Any color. I don't care. Do you think you win a 1v1 brawl against Hassan? I think I do. I don't know if Hassan would fight me back, but maybe he would, and I'm wrong. I don't know if Hassan has that dog in him, because every time I'm with him, he's like a little kitten. He's a soft little kitten with me. But I think if he needed to, he could break me in half. I just don't think he would do it. I don't know. I'm curious to see if he would. I don't know if I could push him far enough that he would actually hurt me. Interesting. Do you think you'll be doing this in 10 years like Germa? First of all, rude question to Germa. Okay, you don't have to phrase it like... You could just say, do you think you'll be doing this in 10 years? You don't have to add in the like Germa. you don't have to just say, you know who's older by 10 years? Germa. You could just say, would you do it for 10 more years? And I won't be streaming as I'm streaming now in 10 years. No shot. Maybe I'll still do events and stuff, and maybe I'll still do like one-offs, but probably not like day to day. Sal Jackie Chan, I love Coots. But catch me at her funeral with a fake fucking wax figure straight out of China. Me and Jackie Chan. It's my day one. Road dog. Road dog. Of course, I would pick Coots. Jackie's very replaceable. Would you want to compete in Minecraft Championships again in the future? I would like to compete in every time they would invite me. I enjoyed doing Minecraft Championships. Ever tempted to post nudes? Literally never. But I have once thought about just posting a picture of my butt. But that was usually for a meme, and I didn't do it. But outside of that, never. Did you lose the game? Yeah, I did. And everyone else fucking watching did. Congratulations. Good job. Who is Omega Juice? Omega Juice is not one person. Honest answer. Are you still going to stream after the contract is up? Yes. But ideally, the contract renews. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Come on. Are you proofreading questions or pre-reading questions to avoid spinning the wheel? No. I'm pre-reading to avoid questions that aren't questions. Because, like, there's dumb questions. Like, if I just clicked anything, it would be this. Look. Wait, is that Sam Smith? No. But good one. Will you do more math or will you spin the wheel? At some point, it depends on the questions. Is Mogal Move Guy subscribed to Mr. Beast? Yeah, I am. When is the next episode of Juiced? October 28th. Went over that. So, it's important to make sure that I go through a couple of them. Otherwise, it's going to be dumb. So, let's get some good questions. Is your grandparents' incest the reason for your chest hole? Okay. No. It's not. It's not that. How often you smoke that shit, that Zaza, that. And the answer is never. The answer is almost straight up never. I'm just not a guy who enjoys smoking things. I don't like things being in my lungs. I don't like coughing. I don't like carcinogens. And I also don't like being high too much or too high. So that's all to say, it's way easier to dosify without smoking that zaza. What was your favorite event that you hosted or made? Mogul Money Live! Being in front of a live crowd was fucking sick, man. Oh, let's bang through some. Favorite streamer? Right now, I think my favorite streamer... I think the person I've been watching the most in the past... I don't even want to say it because I don't want to give it to him, but the person I've been watching the most in the past month is probably Asan. But favorite streamer overall is Jerma and Clint Stevens. And the other person I've been watching a lot lately is Tarek. And those are who I'm watching right now. Or those are who I would list as my favorites. How often do you get on the gummy train? I like to keep it at least 2 times a week at max. Maybe 3 if I'm greedy. But if I do any more than that, then I start waking up groggy and inefficient and ineffective and non-productive. And I don't like that. I wake up with brain fog. Who's the melee goat? Mango! Will you stream more Valo? I might stream Valo right after this, to be honest. Maybe I'll do this for another 30 minutes and then stream Valo. I'm kind of tempted. I just like playing Valo. Have you been in a car accident? I had my friend Eric who was driving us back home in high school because we had gone out to get food. And on the way home, he said, and I quote, check this out. And then on a busy intersection where he was attempting to turn right, he cut through a car dealership and tried to floor through it to save some time. Halfway through flooring through, a car backs out, hits the right side of the car where I'm sitting. We get into a car accident, pull out. Eric, God bless his heart, gets away with it Not only that, the other person backing out paid for the damage because he wasn't speeding through the lot. He was going at like a fine pace. It was like maybe 10 miles an hour. It wasn't crazy. But it was 100% his fault because he shouldn't have been there in the first place. But they technically backed into him. And I was in a car accident that day. He wasn't like going 50 through it, but no, but. Of all the boys who got that dumpy, Slime's dumpy is underrated. I think mine is overrated, but also still the best. I believe all of the things I just said. If you had a one-trip time machine, where and when would you go? Fuck! One trip is hard. One trip is hard. I've thought about this. Because if there's no return, it means I have to live out my days in the time that I go to. I generally think that if time travel existed, going to the past would be stupid. Because we already know what happened. And we are at the peak of life being good right now. You are living in the time that is like some of the most peaceful. And you have the greatest amenities. And like the average person has the best life right now. You know? So I would say normally I want to go to the future, but it's scary because what if I fuck up? What if I go to the future and it's too far and society has collapsed and there was a nuclear war? But I think my curiosity would get the best of me, and if this is a one-chance thing and I can only go forward once or time travel once, I would go forward probably to the year 2999. Because I would like to be there for the millennial change. And I don't want to go too far forward in the future. Because like if I go to like 9999, humanity could be gone. We could be replaced by then. There could be aliens. You know what I mean? But I think I would like to be there at the turn of the millennia. I think that'd be cool. There's such a thing as too far, I think. Was 1999 not enough? 1999 was historic in a lot of ways. But, like, what is the Y3K going to be? You'll be lonely in the future? Yeah. But, like, it's also the chance to see something that no other human who alive would see. It's cool. I'm curious. All right, next. The yard tour. I thought about going on tour of the yard. I think going on tour is a lot of work. I'm really going to ask a bunch of questions to Connor, Joey, and Garnt, though, because they are doing their tour. And I'm curious how they feel about it, because that would influence how I feel about it, because it seems very draining. And you lose out on being able to do content for yourself, and you lose out on like personal. Why is the yard in jet? So I would be curious how they felt about it. You know what I mean? Because if they come back to me and they're like, bro, it was gratifying, but way too much fucking work, and I feel behind on my stream, and I'm gonna have to go back and immediately grind, I'd be like, oof. Which streamer has the most probability of success to be an actor? Will Neff or there is a streamer that is an actor right now. What's his name? He's the Flash. Him. I think it's Will Neff or Seer in my mind. Or Charles White, the greatest actor known to mankind. That's fair. Where did you learn the Ludwig dance from? It was created in high school with me and my theater friend, Nick. And that was our dance that we would do. And now I still do it. And Nick, God rest his soul, still alive. Just doesn't do the dance in front of thousands of people. So it's not called the Nick. It's called the Ludwig. Jordan Fisher? Yeah, it was Jordan Fisher. There's no question. It was just people spamming names. How did you discover your hairstyle? I tried using a hairdryer for the first time. You know what I actually used to do before I ever used a hairdryer product is I would put a hat on over my head, right? Because I didn't like when my hair would go over my face because people would call me Justin Bieber. So I put a hat on right after I got out of the shower. And then when your hair dries in a certain way, this is how a blow dryer works, it stays in that position. So if I put a hat on, I would take it off and my hair would be like this. And then I would try to fluff it up a bit. And then eventually that got really tiring and my hats got all dirty. So I ended up just using a blow dryer and like pomade. Will you make a mogul mail on the AAVE Valkyrie apology? That seems like a pretty nothing burger of a mogul mail. Seems like a couple minutes at most. So no. What is your hottest take? Streaming content removed from the being live is worse than almost any YouTube video, Netflix series, Amazon series, or whatever. But people get addicted to live shit. I think people just get addicted to live shit. But the funny thing is, 80% of people who watch streams are lurkers. That's not a hot take. My fucking job is streaming and you're all watching a stream. Let's not act like it's the coldest take ever. Like you guys are like, yeah, I knew that. Anyway, I'm enjoying this live stream, by the way, Ludwig. And I've been watching for the past 3 hours and 47 minutes. It's a bit of a hot take if I'm a streamer. Because then you'd be like, well, if you think that, then why are you even streaming in the first place? To which I'd reply, well, that's what I enjoy doing, and I think that it can make good videos out of it. You just have to cut out the filler, and I don't mind showing the filler in the process of making it. Did you choose Arizona State instead of something closer to New Hampshire? Why did you choose Arizona State? I chose Arizona State because I got into the university. And although I did get accepted to UNH, I only got accepted to their associate's program, not their bachelor program, which is on a different campus than all of my friends. So I thought it'd be embarrassing. So I didn't do that. Look at Coots. Check her out. Look at that cat. All right. Who's the most famous person in your DMs? Mr. fucking Beast. Mr. Bean himself. Can you spin the wheel? Because you asked nicely, I will. But if it's eat the egg, I am going to permanently ban you from chat. I fucking hate doing this. Yo. Not in this car. Not in this car.
Enemy remaining.
Next. What was your high school GPA? 3.01. Maddie asks, is that red? Yes, it is, Maddie. It is red. Are you going to watch the new One Piece movie when it comes out? Yeah. Yeah, of course, man. Fucking love that goddamn movie. Love that show. Love that series. What do you think the worst and best part of owning a mini truck is? The best part is it's my dream car. The worst part is that repairing a car from 1997 isn't easy. So that's a little bit tough. Tickets to chess boxing will be available the next month. I'm hoping early November. Where's the 100 gifted from the stream yesterday? Get scammed. We'll see. Maybe I give it to you. Maybe I crack. How long is the yard going to go on for? Until we're tired of doing it. Or someone dies. Unless it's Aiden. In which case we would continue because I think that's what he would want us to do. What's the weirdest conspiracy theory you believe in? Birds aren't real. They're government robots meant to spy on us. What's the weirdest thing you've wanked to? The only thing I had to jerk off with was my PSP when I was growing up, but it wasn't good enough to run video on it. So I would read stories. And for like 3 years, I jerked off to words, which when I think about that is kind of weird. It was just stories. Would you rather have uncomfortably huge testes or a comically small pecker? I would love to have giant nuts. If they're uncomfortable, that'd be I think you get used to it though. I'd love to have giant nuts. Does the swipe bidet aid in pleasure? It's a fucking bidet. Relax. Best way to grow as a streamer? Grow as another content creator. Grow as a short form content creator or a long form content creator. The worst thing you can do is just try to be a streamer by itself. Do you like getting pegged? I've never been pegged, Emil. All right. Will you dye your eyebrows? No. Piss or shit? Shit, because I can use the bidet after. Greatest thing on earth. What is the profit margin on a swipe? I don't specifically know. I don't know. It's not as simple as how much I'm paying the factory to make it for and then how much it costs for you to buy it, because there's also a lot of money in paying the 2 employees to help manage responses on it. I assume it makes at least... It's a spin angle. It's a spin angle for me. Oh, good one. All right, let's do a love raid. Ammo could use one. It's a nice gesture. She is a multi-millionaire. I do care for Ammo. I don't, however, think that giving her thousands of dollars is the best way to support her. And I don't know if that's a hot take. I clearly care to support her. And if you guys wanted to go over and sub to her, no shame from me. No shit talk from me. But if I'm going to use my platform to try to give somebody close to 500 to 1,000 subs, it feels a bit lame to me to give it to someone who's already so well off. Okay, this will be funny. This streamer's sleeping right now. Mags is awkward is someone I used to play Rust with a lot back in the day. I don't believe we've ever love rated her. It'd be kind of funny if she woke up with like 500 subs. It'd be kind of funny. I think the clip would be really funny the next day. So if you guys have a Twitch Prime, do me a favor. Head over to Mags is Awkward, click the subscribe button, and hit subscribe free. It's a little checkbox right here. It'll light up purple, free subscription. Might as well use it, because if you don't use it, you lose it. Does not roll over to the next month. She only has 27 subs right now. So I think we have a good chance of not just doubling, not just tripling, not just 10xing, but I think we could 20x the amount of God damn. God damn, that's a lot of people moving over. She's going to wake up to a fucking miracle, and I would love to see that reaction. It won't be immediately gratifying, but when it does come through, god damn, will the clip be juicy. Wait. What? Wait. What are you doing awake? What? Why are you... What? What's going... How... What? How did... We woke her up?
What are you guys doing? Who? Ludwig. Thank you.
I love it. What are you guys
wait,
doing?
How many subs are we at? We're at 300. I'm gonna have to do an uncapped stream, guys. Thank you, Ludwig. I really appreciate you. You are awesome. You are amazing. Holy cow! So I opened my eyes because I heard my computer, like the fan started going. I'm like, why is the fan going? And I look and I see my activity feed going crazy.
We gave her so many subs, her computer almost crashed.
Thank you, Ludwig. Man, that's crazy. It's 2 in the morning right now. Hey, Ludwig, if you ever want to play some games, I've been doing a lot of Played Up. If you ever want to play Played Up, I'm goated at it.
Okay.
I'm down. I want to make a Played Up tourney, and if you ever want to participate, hit me up.
I think that's a stands angle, but if you do a TikTok reacting tourney, I'm your guy. You come right my way. Okay, I'm one of the best at that. And that's a damn fact.
Thank you, everybody stopping by. For those of you that are stopping by, I am Max is Awkward. Some of you already may know me. I played on a Rust server with Ludwig a while ago, over a year ago.
Chat, who remembers that? One of you remember that. 2 of you don't.
Yeah, it was great. It was a fun time. And I do variety games. I'm doing a 48-hour stream.
A lot of people were there.
I don't have a job actually, because I had to move to another state for my boyfriend's job, and I'm currently jobless because my job didn't have a job here for me. So I'm like, I'll do a 48-hour stream because I got nothing else to do. So I'm hanging out with you guys.
Stay up all night.
So thank you for that, Ludwig.
People cheer. Stay up all night
right now, so this will definitely help me a little bit.
Well, hell yeah. She's already, I think, at 400
Sammy.
more subs.
Sammy, thank you for moderating my chat.
She started
right
with
now.
20 and she's at 432.
But yeah, so for those of you here, we're gonna have, I'm going to bed here. I'll hang out. I mean, if any of you want to hang out, I'll stay up for a bit.
Hang
I
out.
wasn't that tired. I was just gonna go to bed because I wanted to wake up at 9. You guys are probably gonna go back to Ludwig's though. So that's fair. Go back to Ludwig's stream if you want.
Donate the 100 subs to
Stick
her.
around, we can try to play some games as well. Ludwig says stay up all night. Ludwig, no, you don't. Hold on.
Trying to save my money.
Ludwig, hold on. Let me stand by. I'm going to your stream. My headset's not even on. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. He's gone. That's fine. Okay. Holy shit, chat. Ludwig, Ludwig, no.
Nice
Thank
penis.
you. Thank you for the gifting. How many subs was that? I can't even see. My activity bar is going crazy.
Okay, I've never seen someone, no offense to Mags, blow off 100 gifted subs that quickly. My God. Nick Merckx would give me a couple more seconds. XQC would at least give me a... Thanks so much, man. There's 100 sprinkles, man. There's so much, dude, man. That's crazy, man. You're not going to do that, man.
Hold on.
All right, stay up all night, Mags. Have
you.
a good stream. Stay up all night.
So much, man. What the heck?
Stay up all night. You have to stay up all night. Otherwise, we'll be so upset. It's a 48-hour stream, not a 40-hour sleeping stream. Everybody's saying that. Everyone's saying that. All right, enjoy the stream, Mags. Good love rate. That was like 500 subs. Oh, my God, my hot sauce. All right, chat, we got a few more of these to go through. Let's get through them. Let's get through it. We got to cruise through this. We've been doing this for about 4 hours now. Shoo-wee. Shoo-wee. If you had to sleep with 2 people with a combined age of 30, what 2 ages do you pick? Pregnant 30-year-old. Bitch! Who's the real king of New York? Look at me. What is your least favorite YouTuber that you like? My least favorite YouTuber that I like is Sunny V2. Because I dislike Sunny V2 because all the content Sunny V2 makes is around negative content, but I also will watch when someone else reacts to Sunny V2 begrudgingly because I'm interested in the subject. But he's also my least favorite YouTuber because he's only negative stuff ever. So life starts at conception. Contraception? What do you think contraception means here, Sam? Yeah, I think life starts at contraception. When you're in that CVS and you buy those Magno condoms, you basically have already signed up for a kid. It starts at contraception. All right? Come on, people. Come on. Catch up, people, please. How many chucks can a woodchuck chuck? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A woodchuck could chuck all the wood if a woodchuck could chuck wood. A woodchuck would chuck all the wood if a woodchuck could chuck wood. All the wood. Exter. Thoughts on this shift subathon? I wish he was a little more transparent about the money he gets, but it seems like the people who are watching the subathon enjoy it, so there's not much I can say about that. If the people who like watching the thing they like watching, then they like watching it. They're the ones whose opinions matter, not someone who doesn't watch it, I think. And that goes for every subathon. I think transparency is important in them because you are literally being so heavily funded by viewers. I think it's like the least you can do. You don't have to give it away. Just be transparent about how much you're making. Mango. Who do you think is going to win your Smash Invitational? I'm going to go with a sleeper. Gluttony's going to win it for Ultimate. And I'm going to go with a safe Zane. Nah, Mango's kind of hot now. But Mango doesn't do well at Invitationals. I'm going to go with Zane. It's also Vegas. I'm going to go with Zane. Zane and Gluttony. A bold Gluttony. Or perhaps Zane. Perhaps Zane and Light. Be interesting. Who do you watch the most off stream? Like I usually watch Hassan in the morning because he's live early, and then I watch Tarek at night because he's live late. And I watch a lot of E-Rob too, all day. Who's your favorite member of I almost said it, of OTV? Lily Pichu. Lock me in. Michael Reeves. Lock me in. But I like Toast a lot. Can't forget about Queen Pokey. You know what? Fuck all of them. It's Skara. Fuck, marry, kill, Shrek, Obama, Kim Jong-un. I would marry Kim Jong-un because I think I can change her. I think I can fix her. I would fuck Shrek because I can't do that to the Michelle. And I would kill, and I would kill, and I would kill Obama. I'd kill Obama. I like how I couldn't have sex with Obama because I don't want to do that to Michelle, but I'll kill him anyway. Misgendering Kim. That's the meme. Do you not know the meme? I can fix her? All right. Tell me you've never had a girlfriend without telling me you've never had a girlfriend. Tell me you've never had an SO. All right. Chat, we're going to do 5 more. We're going to do 5 more of these, okay? Starting with, what is your Twitter password? Great question. Go fuck yourself. Oh! Can we get something nice? Do you think it's kind of childish that you can't grow a beard? No, I don't think it's kind of childish. Our duels. It's my fucking genetics. And I can grow a beard. Fuck you. Do you think that you are better than Leslie at Valorant? I'm so much better than Leslie at Valorant. Leslie has plat aim in bronze brain. I have plat aim in immortal brain. Okay? I could be IGLing for C9 tonight, and they'd be top 30 in their league. Wait, Leslie's watching? No, she's not.
We're taxing.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. Plus all the fees and
thank God.
taxes, it comes around like 75.
Total net worth. Obviously can't answer that. Obviously. Just can't answer that. Can't answer that one. I just can't answer that one. I just can't answer that one. I can't answer that one. I'm sorry, I can't answer that one.
Nice. Good trade. Good trade.
One enemy remaining.
Let me see.
Gotta go.
Gotta go.
Go, go, go.
I wish I could gift. Cash. Send gift? Can I give him the game? I can gift him the game on Steam.
Last player standing.
Nice, 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 nice.
You're dumb.
And me, Reina.
You are good at the game.
Yes, really?
Yeah.
I'm decent, you know. I just got silver yesterday.
When did this happen?
Yesterday.
No, I'm saying you went from top fracking to almost bottom fracking.
Oh.
He was asking how old you are.
It's okay though.
Oh. I'm babysitting the Lud Buds again. Watch me top frag. Yeah. Oh my god, she's crazy. Check it out. Oh my god.
Enemy and defender spawn. Go, go, go.
There.
One enemy remaining.
Where's the Phoenix?
Please. Please.
Not my door!
Go, go, go. Shocking.
Why are you guys hitting each other?
You said rude things.
I need to top frag this game. That guy's talking shit.
Neon. Neon just talked to us.
Flawless.
Yes!
You KS'd me! I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
sorry.
It's a team game. It's a team game. I don't care.
Match.
Who is she playing with that's called Throat Goat?
Now, boom. It's just, I saw him and I was,
Yeah.
Okay. Why do you make me do this? Why can't we just do a normal Q&A like the rest of the streamers? Why me? Fuck no Valo stream after. I'm gonna fucking end the moment this Q&A is done. What's your current happiest memory? One of my happiest memories ever is right after the subathon when I wept for 20 minutes openly because I hit a goal that I never thought I would hit in my life. Can you run us an ad? Sure. You guys can buy swipe bidets right now if you go to ass.cleaning. Are you still using one-ply toilet paper to clean your ass? That's gross. Think of your dog shit on a carpet. Would you really just pick it up? Or would you try to get the shit stains out with a little bit of product, maybe a little bit of wiping, a little bit of elbow grease? That's what bidets do for your butthole. Let's have clean buttholes in 2023. Let's get some swipe bidets. Ass.cleaning. Isn't that an electric thing? Milliamps per hour. That's it. I don't have a take on the Ma situation. My balls! Yeah, okay, great. Who are you most jealous of? I think I'm most envious. Jealousy, where you are afraid someone will take something you have. Envy, where you want something someone else has. Not of a specific person, but of people who get to live outside of Los Angeles. More specifically, people who live in cities that are super walkable, like Tokyo or Amsterdam. Coots wanted some water. Vancouver, I don't know if that's walkable. But yeah, cities like that. Okay. Chat, 3 more questions. How many men have you kissed? I think Austinox tracked it for me. It's like something like 6. We're at 6, I think. I've kissed a few homies in my day. I'm done with that. I refuse to kiss the homies. How long? Wait, Lud, I know you've been seeing my lava lamp questions. It's been on for hours. I'm starting to get scared. Please, how long can I safely leave my lava lamp on for? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not the guy for this. I'm not your guy, pal. I don't know. Oh.
Nah, no watch. Bro, I was actually hyped for the pizza. There's 2. He says, there's pizza. I opened the fucking pizza box. There's 2 books instead, man. Grand Psycho Spring Drive Operating Instructions. Grand Psycho Mechanical Operating Instructions.
Bro, if you want a good for you page, please listen, please.
What he didn't look at is on the box. It says "Get Rolled Omegalol" in Sharpie.
Click a funny video, open it full screen, and scroll from there. You can full screen the.
Oh man, I was actually hyped for the pizza. That's fucking stupid. Nah, no watch. There's 2
I feel
books
so
instead,
mean.
man.
I'm not a pranker. I had to prank. It was the wheel. The wheel made me do it. Order him a pizza. I should actually feel. I'm actually also order him a pizza. No, I'm not gonna order him pizza. No, I'll order him a pizza. No, I shouldn't order him. Yeah, I'll order him pizza. No, I won't order him pizza. Nah, maybe I should though. Nah, but I don't know what he wants. Nah, he'll order it. Are you gonna play League soon? I quit. I quit League of Legends. I am totally out of the League of Legends game. But he's starving. He has an app on his phone. He can order food. I had to do it, chat. You made me do this. Don't make me regret it. If hole cleanliness on paper is a 5, how clean can your hole get on a swipe plus? 10. Unless that's the... Wait, which one's the cleanest? All right. Why do you use your camera in manual focus? It's on autofocus, but it doesn't work. So I just have to use manual focus. And I've never put the effort into fixing that. Stream key. This will be my last spin. Obviously, I can't give you my stream key, but I will do one final spin of the stream, boys. Whatever it lands on, I will have to do our final one of the day. Thanks for watching, boys. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. All right, now we have to do something important. Specifically, I have to pay one of your guys' tuition. So let's do that, chat. If you guys are still here, thanks for sticking around. This money's for XQC. What are you fucking doing? Hey, this money's for Elon Musk. Please beat Jeff Bezos in the richest man contest. What are you doing here? We are going to be giving away a semester of college tuition to one person. Now, I want to be very clear here. It's only if you are currently in college. It's not if you're planning to go to college. It's not if you've been in college and you want to be reimbursed. It's only if you are specifically in college right now and you need your next semester's paid for. Not even need, but if you just want it. So you have to be in college and you have to have, I'm going to get your Discord and I'm going to ask you specifically to send me, your tuition statement. All right. So let's go ahead and get started. The way it works is simple. For you to enter in the contest, 3 factors need to apply. 1, you need to currently be in... And that's it, boys. That's it. That's it. That is the end of the stream there. Hopefully I answered all your questions accurately. I think we had a few funny stories in there too. Valo tonight? Nah. It's just kind of hot down here, and I want to eat food, and I want to rinse out my hair. If I didn't have egg on my arm, red in my hair, and hunger in my tummy, I would probably do it. But I have all those. When will this video come out? Maybe 3 days from now? 2 days from now? Something like that. How's the Swipe Plus giveaway working? You got to comment in the video. Oh, I hate how it makes my hair feel. It's like when I use gel. What time tomorrow? Tim, how about 4 p.m.? And by that, I mean we start at 5. Keep it classy, keep it honest, keep it fresh, keep it light. Thank you all for watching, boys. I will see you guys later. Have a good rest of your night. Goodbye. See you later. Have a good one, guys. Have a good rest of your day, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. I'm hoping to do God of War soon, but we'll see. Pretty busy in the next week with the Smash event, which I'm really excited about. This Friday it's gonna start. All right, Coots is angry. Hold up, I gotta leave. I gotta go get Coots. See you later, boys. First shoot stream. Aha. Kind of feels like a November thing. Don't say 20K Andy and falling, you piece of shit. Have a good one, boys. See you later.